Greetings, fellow detectives. Is the music kind of loud? Looks kind of loud. Now is it too quiet? I don't know. Let me know how the music is. Anyway, welcome to the Streamathon. So good to see you. Welcome to the WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy Edition. Today we are playing Labyrinth of Lies, heading off to Greece. Very excited. Very excited to play this game with you all today. Let's see. Who do we got so far? Greetings, GN. Greetings, Story Retold. If you all love Nancy Drew's streams, you should definitely be also following Kalina over at Story Retold. She's got the Nancy Drew insider information. She actually used to work at Her Interactive, you guys. Fantastic Nancy Drew streams, Hogwarts Legacy streams as well. Love it, love it. Greetings, Clue Girl. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Just got out of bed. Very nice. We love that. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Bree. Greetings, Coriolyn. Greetings, Tellercoy. Greetings, Abby. Now I can't hear the music at all. Okay, maybe that's okay. We'll see. Let's see. Greetings, Abby. Greetings, Amy. Greetings, Sofinda. Greetings, Zach. This is definitely a chaotic mystery adventure. Nancy should have a good time. Greetings, No Thank You. Greetings, Candace. Greetings, Aaron. Greetings, Joshua. Oh, we love the time zones, don't we, Bree? Greetings, Michael. You're eating Greek yogurt. That's my snack for today, too. Except I'm eating Siggy's, which is like Icelandic yogurt. So it's like, oh, should I save this for when we eventually play Sea of Darkness? It's technically Greek yogurt, but it's from Iceland, so I'm getting two for today. Let's see, who else do we have here? Greetings, Katie. Greetings, Milo. Has anyone done anything fun today? I watched Gilmore Girls with breakfast. I made pumpkin scones last night, you guys, with a maple butter glaze. So I got to have it with my iced coffee this morning for breakfast on my fall plate. I ordered a fall phone case that will be delivered soon, so I can have a nice fall phone case and really get into the vibes. And then I'm super close to finishing Emma. I only have like 8 chapters left, and they're little chapters, so hoping to finish that today so that I can get started on my fall books. I also brought a stack of my fall books to share with you all, because I know somebody was asking about that a couple streams ago, and so I wanted to share with you what I'm hoping to read in the fall this year. Greetings, Hannah. Let's see. Michael, it has been 12 months. Look at that wizard hat. You got your purple wizard hat. Thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. I am so grateful. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your new purple hat. It is official. Greetings, Tessa. Catching the stream from the beginning. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. Greetings, Alex. Last time we played the stream, it was the final stream of the Streamathon. Oh my gosh, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Greetings, Gooba and Jetpack. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Excited to lurk and work. Enjoy your work, lurk. You all must check out Gooba and Jetpack's Nancy Drew content as well. They just posted a Dark Academia Nancy Drew ambiance video with music from the games and like pages turning and scribbles. Oh, it's perfect. If you love Nancy Drew atmosphere, you will love Gooba and Jetpack stuff. Just posted the Dark Academia one today and it's so good. So excited to listen to that for fall. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. You had to look up something for an essay response since it requires knowing who one's state rep is. Well, there you go. Greetings, Hanetti. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I hope you are doing well. I actually think this game was one of the better Nancy Drew games. There's a lot to love about this one. It's not a personal favorite of mine because it is so chaotic and there are so many unrealistic things in it, but I still have a good time playing it. It's still a Nancy Drew game when it comes down to it. Greetings, Carrie Ann. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can't believe it's been a year. Feels like yesterday you discovered your rankings video that introduced you to the channel. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Nobody in my family liked it. The performers were great, but the show, oh dear. Also have vanilla honey Greek yogurt. I love vanilla honey Greek yogurt. Definitely my favorite, especially the one from Aldi. Oh my gosh, good stuff. Greetings, Classic. Welcome to the stream. Would love some Greek yogurt, but cutting out dairy, which is extremely difficult for a cheese and ice cream lover such as myself. That is so hard. I was thinking about this because I went to Target the other day to get some groceries, mostly stuff that I needed for baking. I bought butter, half and half, whipping cream, milk, and yogurt. And I was like, wow, it's a good thing I'm not lactose intolerant, because I just bowed out the entire dairy section at Target. Yes, their ambient soundtracks are the best. I love it so much. Gotta love listening in the background as I work. Yes. Greetings, Sam. Hope you figure out the logic to the circle stone symbol puzzle. I will do my best. Some of the puzzles in this game are quite complex. It's an okay game for you, yeah. Greetings, Heath. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. We talked about this on Tuesday's stream, but it happened again. You were stuck at work until 8, waiting for a 5:30 express. They express ordered it, like they needed it fast, and then they didn't even show up. My goodness. Greetings, Ravery. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I hope you are enjoying your work lurk. I hope you have a good work lurk. Okay. So today's stream is Labyrinth of Lies. Here is your passport page for today. We've got our nice little three-headed dog there for us and some fun coloring options. You can even design your own pot, just like Nancy can do in the game. So if you want to do a cool Greek design on there, feel free. I am recommending pink for today's stamp, pink or red, a nice magenta if you will have it. But yeah, that is our passport page. We're also joining the adventure by eating Greek food, drinking pomegranate juice for anyone that enjoys pomegranate. I'm not a big pomegranate fan, so I will be drinking water today. But I think pomegranate is really cool, so I would love to see if you're snacking or drinking anything in the Join the Adventure part of the Discord. We're wearing white, like our togas. We're having a toga party today. What else are we doing? Sharing mythological tales, your favorite mythologies. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the ways we're joining the adventure. So yeah, feel free to check out the Join the Adventure channel in the Discord if you'd like to share any of the ways that you are joining today's adventure. Jealous Glue Girl, I was so hoping I could get a euro. And let's see, today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. And if you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to give the stream a little like. That engagement helps other fellow detectives find the channel. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me today as we play Nancy Drew. Love learning about the myths in this game. Yes! Not gonna name names. Ooh! But there were a few artists annoyed with this game because a puzzle led to a puzzle leading to a puzzle in order to get what you needed. The artists understand me. They understand my frustrations. That actually feels very validating, and I'm happy to hear that there were people behind the scenes being like, really, another puzzle? Another puzzle to a puzzle to a puzzle? You were playing on the Wii U. Oh my gosh, I love that. Time to color Cerberus pink. We love a pink Cerberus. Yeah, I agree, Sam. That's where I kind of stand on it, too. Yes, and they were super rude about it. They told you can't tell, they have to show. You told them they had until 8 or they would have to come inside to pick it up. And they showed up at 7:59. Oh my gosh. People treat workers well. Let's be nice and kind to each other. Slowly waiting for Target to get all the pumpkin spice stuff. Yes, I was kind of sad they didn't have like the pumpkin spice Oreos when I went because I wanted some. We're already at 52. Your toddler sees you watching your video and goes, "Kitty, kitty, ball. The wizard kitten is in the circle." Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I'm so glad she likes the icon. I'm a big fan as well. Designed by @JanelleWilk on Instagram. Also designed all of the merch, so fantastic artist. Okay, let's go ahead and load up the game. Labyrinth of Lies. Here we go. How are we feeling? Will the technology cooperate? We never really know. Totally understand that things come up, but y'all, please don't be rude. Exactly. Exactly. Things happen. Let's just all be polite about it. Let's be understanding. You made the game trailer for this one? No way. Kalina, that's so cool. You're so cool. I will forever be in awe of how cool that is. Okay, we're gonna do Amateur Sleuth because I'm gonna be nice to myself. This is a very puzzle-heavy game.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
What was that?
I gotta go.
Well, that was sudden.
Hello?
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
That animation.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
Yeah, if there's one thing I can
I'm so sorry to
say...
interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
If there's one thing for sure I can say about this game is that the art is stunning. The art, the animations, all of it looks absolutely beautiful. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are we? How are you? YouTube notified you late. Gosh darn it, YouTube. Come on. Get your act together. Yes, Grease, here I come. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
I hope I don't say their name wrong. Van Ong for his concept, illustration, and 3D character design. Yes, so good. This game in particular and Sea of Darkness, the characters look amazing. So good. ATAC forever.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
All of these characters are, like, uncommonly attractive.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
That is such a good point. Why do they all look so good? Greetings, Aubrey-Ann. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. While you're drowning in laundry that needs folding. I love folding laundry while watching streams. I hope you have a lovely folding session. Thanos barks. I'm not at all scared. Thanos does bark. Thanos does. Which is a thing that I don't know if I ever thought I would say about a character. Okay, what do I usually do? I'm trying to think how I usually go about this game. Do I usually go backstage first? I feel like I usually go to the museum, so we're going backstage first. And we're also not going to talk to Grigor, we're just going to go downstairs. Super suspicious. Yeah, seeing some actual Greek ruins would have been really fun.
I need to figure out the combo.
I'm still hanging out for, like, a food stall or, like, a nearby restaurant with, like, authentic Greek food. Would have loved that. I always think that you can take this, but you can't. I always think I'm supposed to be able to take it. Everyone is so attractive in this game. They are. Let's date them all.
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
That was fast.
Boyfriend at home.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
It's like literally 5 seconds into the conversation, flirting with Nancy. Grigor. A falafel and euros cart. Yes. Oh my gosh.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Don't worry, Grigor. I'm available.
Later.
Talk to you later.
Greetings, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You're on vacation on the beach. Oh my gosh, enjoy. That's amazing. Grigor, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, Grigor is like the classic Nancy Drew men. He has the same build, but he's sleeveless. So. Oh, Grigor. Okay, password required, which we don't know yet. We're also just gonna, like, snoop through Grigor's things while he's watching us. No big deal. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
Meaning I definitely will not be careful. Also, what's over here? Nothing? Okay, Adventure Nancy will pull any rope.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
Not fake buff like Andy Jason. Yeah, the sleeves are a little poofy. Surprise! There's no one back here. Gosh, I love that so much. Okay, I think we can't fix it yet. Grigor will eventually tell us to fix it, but we can now snoop through Xenia's stuff. Oh, look, a rope. Let's pull it. Definitely Adventure Nancy's inner monologue. 100%. Thanos got us. A natural performer. Okay, so when we were talking to Xenia and she was being all, like, deep and melancholy, do we think that's an act? Like, knowing what we know about this case and what's going on, do we think that's an act? Or is she just, like, slipping a little bit and, like, letting us see how stressed she is about the whole thing? I don't know. Part of me thinks it's an act to try and throw people off suspicion and make her seem less confident than she actually is.
Will come in handy.
Superficial charm. Yes, I think an act. 75% act, 25% real. Okay, yeah, like maybe there's like a hint of reality in it, but it's mostly an act. She's sneaky. She is. She's kind of manipulative. I think it's real. I think everyone's acting. Greetings, Elena. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Making dinner while you watch. Yum. What's for dinner tonight? Okay, let's do one puzzle.
The image.
This is... I think only one puzzle is required, isn't it? Like, to actually trigger things moving forward. course, I'm like gonna not be able to put things in the correct place. Good liar mixes half-truths. That's a good point. So, like, it's coming from a real place to a certain extent, perhaps. That could definitely be. Not that. What about this? Yes, yes, good. Roasted potatoes, asparagus, and chicken. Classic. Classic chicken, potatoes, and veggies. Love to see it. You are technically required to solve level 1. Yes, okay, perfect. Guys, I don't recommend the lobster and cheese bites from Target. Not good at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I could see that not being very good. This always ends up being harder for me than I think it should be. Here we go. These I can do. We know these go on the top. So has anyone been to Greece, lives in Greece, is Greek? What are our affiliations? Mr. WizardKitten got to go to Greece and Italy on a school trip once. I have never been to Greece. The only pomegranate you bought to stream today is pomegranate lotion. There you go. Love that. The cheese tastes like plastic. Ugh. Yes, the soundtrack is definitely good. I'm a big fan of the soundtrack. I'm a big fan of the graphics. All of the, like, superficial stuff of this game I really do love. Like, I think everything looks marvelous. If some of the story and character stuff could come together a little bit better for me, I could really love this game, I think. See my Everything I Would Change About Labyrinth of Lies video for detailed analysis. Greetings, Kate. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Nothing at all. No affiliation. Aw, lobster mac and cheese. Oh, you went to Santorini last year. It was stunning, but you were 6 weeks pregnant, so you were dry heaving in a random park. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was it in, like, the summer, too? It seems quite warm in the summer, which I don't think would be a super pleasant experience, pregnant or otherwise. I just don't love heat, though. That could just be me. Wish you could go because you love ancient stuff. Greek and Roman art may not be your main focus, but you love history nonetheless. Also the food. Absolutely. What is your main focus of history, out of curiosity? Greetings, Star. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I hope you have a good work lurk. Okay, where is this woman sitting? Where is your head? There you go. Where does your head belong? Where does your head belong? Okay, there we go. Then there's that. Let's see here. Do you have a head? Yes, you do. That's good. It's good to have a head. That's usually a helpful thing in life. You've been to Rhodes and then to Athens, where you did a trip to see Delphi, Epidaurus, Mycenae. I'm probably saying that wrong. Mycenae was definitely the best place. You were seeing all the archaeological sites due to your classics MA. Cool. You want to go to Greece? You can live out your Mamma Mia dreams. Yes, please. Mamma Mia is such a good movie. Mamma Mia 2 made me sob. I saw it with my mom in theaters. That's probably why. There we go. Back of the dress. I have no idea if it's a film set or if it was real. That's a good question. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, there we go. This head belongs to this head. Oh, I'm so sorry, Catherine. I hope you feel better soon. Rest up. Let's see. There we go. Okay, having the words at the top is helpful. Now where does this one go? There we go. There we go. I'm doing well. I had a nice slow morning, watched some Gilmore Girls, had some of my pumpkin scones that I baked last night with maple butter. So good. Very close to finishing Emma, so I can start reading all my fall books. Have a good time at work, Sam? Okay. Hair bun. Hair. This little temple thing. Where does this go? There we go, up there. And then we have, like... This is like a vase, I think. A vase. There we go. Hands. Arms. Whose arms? Your arms? Okay, your arms. Your shoulder. Yeah, here we go. Bottom of the vase. There we are. And then this is like a table-looking thing. You also have a hand. Your first introduction to Greek culture was being born Greek. Greetings, Soph. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? That is a great introduction. There we go. Gilmore Girls and Scones. She's officially transitioned to fall. I sure have. I'm still showing restraint, though. I haven't put out my decorations yet. I'm restraining myself in a lot of ways that other people can see, but in my own personal life, like little tiny details, it is not hidden. There we go. Your entire fam went to watch Mamma Mia 2 because you loved the first. So good. All right. Maybe this will be a good opportunity to like show off some of the books that I'm hoping to read in the fall. So if you want some good recommendations for like mystery, witchy, historical fiction, light gothic type stuff, that's typically what I read, and that's what all of these books seem to be. This one I got when we were in England, On the Nature of Magic by Marion Womack. Definitely got it for the cover, but it takes place in the 1900s. First two English women claim to have seen the ghost of Marie Antoinette. So it's a little bit ghosty, a little bit spooky, a little bit historical, all my favorite things. I thought the cover was gorgeous, so I'm very excited to try that one. Aha! Aha! A table. This one I've had for forever, so I'll probably read it first since it's been on my TBR the longest, but it's called The House on Vesper Sands, and it is in London in 1893. It's a detective mystery, basically with like just crazy gothic vibes. Very gothic, so definitely doing that one. And then, where would this go? If not there. And then maybe, let's see. Some of these confuse me. Ah, it's her back. There we go. Her knee. Also got this one in England, bought largely because of the cover. Our Hideous Progeny. I love this like natural history cover, and it's supposed to be Mary, the great niece of Victor Frankenstein. So it's in 1850s, and it's a natural history kind of mystery. Super excited. Greetings, Rocky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You're reading House on Vesper Sands now. Are you liking it, Gooba and Jetpack? I'm so excited. Very excited to try that one. Queen Mel is doing quite well. She was in the room a little bit ago, and she might come back, hopefully, and make another little appearance. She's been restful today. She got a new mouse today because she destroyed her old one. Once she destroys one, then I give her a new one. That's her goal, or our agreement. Have you read We Have Always Lived in the Castle by Shirley Jackson? Love that book. I haven't. I will add that to my TBR, though. That sounds really good. We also have the London Seance Society, which, I mean, has three of my favorite words. London, Seance, and Society. Takes place in 1873, and it's about occult, murder, the spirit world, all sorts of just like, yeah, that has all the keywords that I need in order to want to read that. A little dark, but gothic and witchy. Perfect. Love that. And then the last one, I'm also probably not going to get to read all of these. I usually can finish during the school year about a book a month. So I might get to like 4 of these if I stay motivated.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
But the last one is Wayward. This was all over Bookstagram, and I was just really drawn in by the cover. Because, again, like, natural history, beautiful gorgeousness. And this one is a multi-storyline, multi-timeline kind of historical fiction mystery. In 2019, 1619, and 1942, and all of the stories kind of connect in a way, which are some of my favorite things to read. So excited for spooky season, me too! So yeah, that's my book pile. Greetings, Hallie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Has anyone ever done all of the puzzles? I think when I played this game the first time, I would go back to doing the puzzles if I got stuck and I was, like, annoyed. So then I felt like I was at least doing something. Oh, look, a random book on famous people of ancient Greece that will be crucial to solving the mystery. Cool. Good thing I found that in the Colosseum. So pretty out here, these gardens. Where is my falafel cart?
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster.
I do have a
Locked.
Goodreads. I do indeed. That's how I keep track. I've already met my reading challenge for the year because as part of my doctorate program, I have to read a lot of nonfiction books, so it's really stacked my reading average. Oh, Niobe. Oh, that's fun, Sofinda. Yeah, I suppose it would help to know the images.
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
Pumpkinheads, no, but that is giving me major Over the Garden Wall vibes, and I love that.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No, and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
Okay, bye, Niobe. Greetings, Terry. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Now, Niobe, I think, is a really bad liar. So I don't think she's putting on an act. I think she's very transparent. I don't think she's nearly as good at hiding anything. Highly recommend. It's a quick read and has all the fall ambience you could ever want, plus fall treats. Ah, I love it. My best fall treats that I make are these like pumpkin cream cheese muffins, and I've been holding off making them, and I've been making other little pumpkin treats, but very soon. I think it's going to be like my breakfast for the first week of school, so then I'll feel less sad about having to go back to work, because I get to have my pumpkin cream cheese muffins in the morning. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I hope you enjoy your work, Lurk. Nancy, welcome to Greece. Here's some chores. Many, many chores. The task list just populated with so many tasks. Oh boy. Okay. Also, how did she break the glass by leaning on it? I'm sorry, if a museum has glass that breaks that easily, they need to up their security system. And I wish that I don't know, I just wish there was more in the exhibits. I feel like we got so much in Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Like, there's nothing about the vases here. I don't know, I just wanted more. I want to learn more. That sounds delicious. They're so good. Pumpkin and cream cheese is easily one of the best combinations in the world. And when it's all warm and sugary. Ooh, you're picking up paint for your new condo. Pink for the bathroom, green for the bedroom, and gray for the hallways and living room. That sounds so nice, Abby. Kind of like earthy undertones, pastel-y undertones, warm undertones. What are we thinking? Create your own temple. We don't have any of the temple notes yet, so that might not be helpful. Oh, wait.
This could be helpful.
Now we do. Now we can do it. Pumpkin cream cheese cookie is fantastic. Yeah, how did she lean over a tall display case? Also a good question. Step up from Midnight in Salem, but step down from Scarlet Hand. Agreed. And I will say, like, huge step up from Midnight in Salem. And a pretty sizable downstep from Scarlet Hand, too. I would say the divide between the three is...
Looks like the temple is already designed.
Significant.
I just have to build it.
Okay. Temple 1 requirements. A lofty site to honor the hunt. A lofty site. Well... what would be lofty? Mountains? Is that what we mean? Mountains are lofty. A colorful panoramic band. So we want the frieze to be colorful. Greetings, Yggdra. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Your husband hates Greek vases because you've dragged him through so many Greek vase exhibits in various museums around the world. What are your school meals and lunches like? Do you variety or do you meal prep? I tried the meal prep thing and I got so bored. So now we do meal subscription boxes. We currently are doing HelloFresh. So what I do is instead of ordering 2 meals, I order 4. Or 4 servings. 3 meals throughout the week, 4 servings, and then I eat the leftovers for my school lunches. It's worked out pretty well. Volute ornamentation. Okay, so we want the capitals to be volutes. There we go. Double hall. That I can do. Yeah, double hall. Yeah, I saw that pumpkin spice was back at Dunkin'. I'm jealous. Caribou and Starbucks need to pick up the pace. Animals above the cornice. Okay. Animals. Animals. Lofty site. I think that's right. The gods disapprove. Okay, so it's the setting. What's a lofty setting to honor the hunt? Lofty site to honor the hunt. A lofty site to honor the hunt, a colorful panoramic band, animals above the cornice, volute ornamentation, and a double hall. So the only thing I can think is wrong is the setting. Had to join this one to represent my profession, mostly disapprovingly. The gods disapprove. Is it not the setting that I got wrong? It's not the beach. The beach isn't a lofty site. What did I get wrong? Are there too many halls? Maybe there's too many halls. No, double hall. Colorful panoramic band. Oh, I forgot the god. Oh, to honor the hunt. That would be Artemis, yes? There we go. There we go. Greetings, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I hate meal prep and kitchen work at large. Your husband's the opposite and loves cooking and going grocery shopping. Yeah, Mr. WizardKitten does not cook, so... but we have an arrangement where he does the dishes. I thankfully don't mostly mind cooking. Sometimes during the school year it can get a little much. But... 2, 3, 4 to the end. That's part of why I hated meal prepping too, is because it took so much time out of my weekend. So now doing it during the week and just having leftovers has worked so much better. Now I don't have to take time out of my weekend and get all cranky at it. Square abacus. Greetings, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? A bustling agora, which is a city, yes? So then we would want this. Abstract gable. Abstract. Musical dedication. Abby! Come out and fix so many things. I love your red hat, too. Thank you so much for your continued support. Your history major, want to work in a museum. Oh, that would be so cool. Metopes. Metopes? Metopes. So the freeze is this one. The gods approve. Yeah, I just can't eat the same meal every day. Mr. WizardKitten gets free lunch at his school, which makes me very jealous. Because he doesn't have to figure out lunches. He just gets to eat at school. And it's actually, like, good food, too. He works at a private school, and they have, like, an actual
Building
chef.
temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
So jealous. Oh, you've never played this one. We are pretty early in. We are not too far. Acanthus leaves. So that's the fancy ones. Twice as many columns on sides as ends. So this one. Sculptured mortals on all levels. Mortals. Mortals. Water view for wisdom. Okay, going to the beach. Athena's going to the beach. Favorite quick dinner? I'm a big fan of spaghetti. Spaghetti is fast, it is easy, you need like 3 ingredients, and you've got a great meal that lasts for days. I love spaghetti. This game is such wasted potential. I agree. This game does happen to be in my bottom 5. Curious for all of you, where does this game rank for you? Where do you find this game?
Can't have it. That's done.
And a big reason that it is in my bottom 5 is because of the missing potential.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Okay. Would have liked history if you could have learned more varieties. That is such a good point, Zach. I always felt like I was missing out in social studies. Missing out on so much world history. Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. You have to have 3 outlets replaced, the vanity in the bath replaced, and the shut-off valves replaced. Luckily, you got it almost 10,000 less than asking. Well, that's good at least. Gosh, that's a lot. Best of luck to you. And thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you, and I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you. Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew. Greetings, Streamy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Actually, not too late. We've technically been streaming for about 50 minutes, but have not accomplished much.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
Melina does look very realistic. I could see her reminding me of real life people too. I wonder if her model here was based off of the voice actress. Greetings, Brenda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? It always breaks my heart a little bit when Ghost Dogs is ranked lowly. It is one of my favorites. But I also understand. I fully acknowledge that a lot of nostalgia goes into my ranking for Ghost Dogs because it was one of my early games and because it's also like literally where I grew up. Not Pennsylvania, but the forest.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
Please remember to try not to spam things in chat too, please. Thank you. Hashtag grew up in the Minnesota woods. Gosh, it's true.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it.
The voice actress does not look like the character art for Melina.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Got it. All right, one moment. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Not much. I feel like we've been streaming for about an hour, but have not accomplished much. And I feel like that often happens in the modern games. Okay. So what can we look at here? Greetings, nerdy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? They get more and more creative. Brenda Carlton came to spam her love for Joe. Funny. You're back and can listen. How's the stream going? Very well. We just are in Melina's office. Fall traditions you look forward to. Oh gosh, so many. Biggest one is going to an apple orchard and a pumpkin patch. That is a must. I must do that every fall. And then make fresh apple crisp with the apples from the orchard. That is a must. Baking all of the pumpkin treats. I've already gotten started on that one. Lighting my fall candles. watching Over the Garden Wall and Knives Out to get into the fall mood, and Gilmore Girls. That was a tradition that I started last year. Very grateful for. And in October, watching all of my favorite spooky movies.
Somewhere.
They're doing well. Mr. WizardKitten is doing some writing today. Mel has been napping, playing with her new mouse. Greek myths are not a true reflection of Greek culture, values, reality. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's interesting with, like, something about mythology, like, being such a big part of what is spread about a culture. Like, the legends and the very, very old history. That's interesting, and I can see how it could obscure a lot of modern reality. What kind of writing does Mr. WizardKitten do? A little bit of everything. He writes poetry. He is right now working on a script for a video essay because he wants to try doing film critique video essay stuff. He has written a couple short novels, not published, but he's written them. He does a lot of journaling. He writes a lot. Lots of stuff. Oh, your husband has best friend that lives where you are moving, has an apple orchard on his land. That is amazing.
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
He's a poet. Mm-hmm.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this. You'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
I'm eating Greek yogurt. And I'm wearing white as my toga. All right. Another random book that is crucial to solving the mystery.
Bye.
Thanks, Niobe. Appreciate it. I find mythology fascinating too. Regardless of culture, it's always so interesting to hear the like legends and stories that informed a culture. It's so cool. Okay. What else can we do? We still haven't met Thanos. We figure out how to use the stage lift, scour Xenia's script for clues. I mean, Xenia's script does have control remote stored backstage, 18355. So we could conceivably use her notes that we stole. Is it down here? 18355.
This
Thanks.
must be the control to the lift.
Do we have to meet him? Thanos is one of those characters that it's like, I see where you were trying to go with Thanos, but I would have liked him so much more if he was just kind of normal, you know? Like, if he talked like a normal person.
This must be the spot to activate the lift.
I don't know if I've ever gone down to the underworld this early. Adventure Nancy wants to experience everything she can immediately.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
I am a method actor having way too much fun with this. Is basically what he's saying. Why are you yelling, Thanos? Is Cersei really pronounced with a K instead of a C? Is it? If it is, I've been saying it wrong my whole life.
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger.
It does look
I
like
should
that.
find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
The laugh. Oh, Thanos. What a character you are. I need to give him a coin.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
Darn. Well, hop in, Nancy. Go for a little swim. It's fine. You'll be fine. Okay, so I think I've met everyone now.
That's done.
Yep. Haha. Check. Feels so good checking things off the to-do list. So it seemed like for most people this was more in like, this was ranked in the bottom half of their rankings. Maybe not like as quite as low as mine, but like more in the bottom.
I need your help fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
Ancient Greek is different from contemporary Greek. You know, that makes sense, but it's something that I hadn't thought of before. How it is spelt is not how it is pronounced. Yeah, this game's on the unrealistic side for sure. Would have loved this game 10 times more if Thanos was just really in character and not a bad guy at all. Actually, yeah, I kind of would too.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no
Which means
idea,
no.
honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
No, you don't.
I'm not talking to you until you fix that fly system.
Okay, you do. Fine. You told me I could snoop through this, though, so you don't get to be mad at me for that.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
A password according to the notes. Wasn't it like one thing? Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut? Weights originate with Xenia in script notes. All light cue changes and fly system weight settings originate with Xenia in script notes. Okay. So, the weights. Here we go. This is what we need. Nancy's still hallucinating from
Can't
Ghost
do
of
that
Thornton
now.
Hall. And hallucinates the
I need
stage
to
sets.
counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
It all makes so much more sense now. Okay, this is a game where I pretty much always have to have my handy dandy detective notebook open because there is so much going on. It's also one that I don't have fantastic notes for. Like, definitely not organized. It is just kind of like a mishmash of notes. One day, I will have a beautiful detective journal. So, sculpture base. Sculpture. Oh, wait, did I write them down for senior detective? Yep, sure did. Drat. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to write them down differently. I'm gonna write them down on this side. The puzzles are interesting. This is, I think when I, consider a game puzzle heavy, I think this is the best example I have for just, puzzle heavy game. Because it is really just so reliant on puzzles. Okay, here we go. Let's just change the color of the pen, and then we'll use this instead. Sculpture base needs to be... Whoops, don't cross it out, though. Just write it down next to it. Sculpture is 40. Porch is 100. Column is 20. The temple base is 80. The temple top is 60. The triangular roof end is 80. The agora is 120. The courtyard decoration is 120. And the throne is 40. Okay. Nancy Theater Kids. Greetings, Sensei. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? No reason to make this puzzle exist. And that's how I feel with a lot of the puzzles in the game. It's like, did we need this one? Let's maybe do... So, the porch. Portico? Yes, portico. Let's give that a 50. And let's give 2 of the 120s. So, the agora... which actually is not here. And the peristyle. Okay, the peristyle can have a 50. How about we give the other 50 to the peristyle and then give that a 20. Okay. You finished Shadow Ranch the other day without a walkthrough for any point you feel so accomplished. Yay! That is an accomplishment. Okay, so the plinth is 40. Let's just go ahead and do that. That's a light one. The portico, we do like 50. The pediment is 80. Okay. 80. Plinth peristyle, the entablature is 60, and the stylobate is 80. Okay. Entablature is 60, and then this is 80.
Got it. Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
You want him to, don't you, Nancy? Lots of planning, depending on other people, so you're a bit stressed. Lack of control drives me crazy. You and me both, Sensei. Could not agree more. Oh, hello, bag. Okay, so this is Grigor's script, which doesn't have anything suspicious on it. He does have a very suspicious little ripped pouch in his bag, though, that I definitely want to take a snoop through. Need a walkthrough for Water's Edge, only for the Sudoku and the nonogram. Refuse to try to solve the Sudoku on my own. It is a big Sudoku. That is for sure. And it is extremely time-consuming.
Haven't done that.
I solved it in real time on Junior Detective on the last stream, and I think it took me a full hour.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure. What do you need?
Niobe wants to make a high-resolution image of the items in the coin display.
What for?
She has this montage plan for when Demeter is bargaining with Hermes. She'll offer him money, jewels, none of which will work, obviously, but we wanted to project the image.
Okay, how can I help?
See if your boss will let us get a closer look. Obviously, we'll follow protocol to the letter.
Nobody in the audience will be able to see the coins. Not a single person in the audience will be able to see the coins. Why does Niobe need to make an exact replica of the coins? Just use a quarter. Things about this game that make no sense to me.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
Yeah, I know, like, why, but I don't understand how they can justify it. Like, anyone who has done theater would be like, the audience won't be able to see the coin. Just take some pocket change out of your pocket and go for it.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
Super relatable, Dreamy. Pfft, actors. I understand, Persephone.
How long have you been touring?
On and off for a while. This is my first time directing, but I've been acting since the day I was born. Who hasn't?
Any other theater kids in chat? Theater kid here. Some of my happiest high school memories were definitely in theater.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
Emotional junk food. I was a theater kid here. Should have been, but I was more of a choir kid. Also a choir kid. Show choir, yes. Yep, I did. It was called jazz choir at our school, but yeah, it was show choir and theater.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer.
No, it's not.
Later.
Bye.
That's not a fair answer, Nancy. She doesn't know because she's sketchy. Maybe it's understanding Persephone. Maybe it's depression. Yeah, the not so subtle hints at mental health in this game are interesting. Okay, so we need to get that open. And I think the way we do that is by talking to Melina. So let's go into the office for a private phone call. How does this stage work? My biggest qualm with this game, for sure. Theater sets. Theater sets they are not. Maybe it's Maybelline.
How are things going?
My favorite mascara to this day is still Maybelline. So it works.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
At least Melina is honest about stuff for the most part. True. True. All right, so we need to solve this.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
We need to match the animal to the god's symbol. Okay, so this is in our Greek gods book. Zeus, lightning, temperamental, rash, and tyrannical in nature, Zeus ruled from his throne at Olympus with thunderbolts in hand and an eagle by his side. Eagle, thunderbolts. Okay. She's the best woman in the world after Harper. Any fun plans for the weekend? Yes, actually. Kind of a busy weekend. Friday, we are doing my birthday celebration dinner with my parents. And every year, my mom lets me pick the full menu for the dinner. And I've mentioned it on stream before, but I'm going to mention it again because I'm very proud of this menu and it's very fall themed. We're doing apple, ginger, cinnamon mocktails. We are doing a beet goat cheese salad, fresh garlic bread, creamy butternut squash pasta, and to finish it all off, a burnt sugar caramel cake. Very excited. And then Saturday, we have a birthday party for one of my good friends. So that'll be great too. Okay, Hera, as Zeus's wife, was queen of the gods, also the goddess of marriage and childbirth. Hera was often associated with a cow, representing the motherly, nurturing aspect of childbirth. So, Hera, cow. Because I'm guessing the peacock is supposed to represent Hera. I get my fancy birthday dinner, I know. That all sounds delicious. I'm so excited. Greetings, Shay. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yay, you've got your pomegranate seeds. That's amazing. Sleep well, Dreamy. That sounds devastatingly delicious. I'm so excited. There's just something real special about getting to choose every aspect of a meal. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Aphrodite was one of the most widely worshipped goddesses. She led women into adultery on a chariot drawn by doves. She was one of the most widely worshipped, and she led women into adultery on a chariot drawn by doves, but also encouraged faithfulness and chastity. There are 2 variations of Aphrodite's birth. She's the personification of physical love. Okay, so love and doves, I'm guessing. Love, dove? See ya, Amy. And then we've got Apollo, god of the sun. Dolphin. God of the sun, dolphin. Okay, but what's the thing that goes with it? Figure of great beauty. Apollo is depicted with a 7-string lyre. There we go. Okay, dolphin, lyre. Ares was one of the least popular Olympians among both the Greeks and the immortals, neither of whom relished the idea of war and violence for which he stood. Helmet and shield, holding a spear or sword, magpies and vultures. And then... Swapperoonie. Dang it. Okay, is the peacock feather wrong? Maybe it's the peacock feather. Oh, wait. No, sword. Hoo-hoo. Artemis is the hunter. There we go. There we go. I did it. Filing cabinet. Key. Key leads to a key leads to a key. Fun fact, Hera is also associated with cuckoos. Like in Legend of Zelda. The ones you can throw at people. Still cracks me up. So those of you who have been playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom,
with this.
I have finished the 4 regions, finished the castle, and now I am kind of trying to figure out what to do next. I don't want any hints or anything, but I'm roaming around Hyrule at this point, mostly doing side quests. And finding lots of shrines. That's been my task at this point. Also, hero tracker mode on the Pura pad. What a genius idea. Because then you can see where you've been and where you haven't been, more importantly, to find shrines. For fall vibes, you've been watching Twin Peaks. I love the Twin Peaks theme song. Big fan.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
You've gotten every shrine? Did you have to use any, walkthroughs or cheats or anything? I've gotten quite a few, but I know I still have a lot to go. Are there more in this one than in Breath of the Wild?
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
You're liking it and getting farther. Yay! Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, the YouTube notifications didn't work. Gosh darn it, YouTube. Get it together. There are 151. That is a very specific number of shrines.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
I had a feeling there were more, since there's all of the ones in the sky area, too. Introduction to Provenance. Cool. Thanks, Niobe.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know where you're keeping all of these books, but you've got a virtual library with you. In charge of the dead and such.
still have to do that.
Do we like the movie Hercules?
Can't check that off yet.
It's a lot of fun. I never watched it a lot as a kid, but I've grown to appreciate it more as an adult. Let's go explore the underworld. You know, just casual things that you do on a Thursday. Explore the underworld. Love Hercules and the soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good. Underrated Disney soundtrack. I would love to see Hades, Megara, and Hercules in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'd be a big fan of getting some Hercules characters in there. Hades is the ruler of the underworld, and Thanatos is the god of death. Ugh, it growled. Does it usually growl?
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
See, fun idea, but again, would not happen in real life. No stars for you, doggy. How do you like this game? If I'm being honest, it is in my bottom 5. However, I think there's a lot to love about it still, and I know it's a higher ranked one for some fellow detectives. Yeah, this is definitely easier than on Senior Detective. Osiris is god of the underworld in Egyptian, and Anubis is the god of the dead. It is interesting that they are different, but I guess different tasks when you think about it. No! Okay, that was a bad idea. Thought I was being all smart. Okay, now that was smart. Okay. Aw, kitty curled up. Yay.
All right.
Hooray for kitties. Kitties saw 3 terrifying dog heads and was just like, now is the time to make my appearance. Nice game to work, too. The various puzzles have nice ASMR. You know, that's a good point, Hannah. I could definitely see this one being a fun one to, like, watch or just kind of hang out with. The vibes, the music, the sound effects.
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first.
Your adventure, Nancy. Just kick it. Kick it. That'll help. Okay, so
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
The ruler of the underworld and the psychopomp aren't usually the same in many world mythologies. That's not a term that I've heard before. This is just for show, right? Like, there's no sneaky way to actually get this to open up in some, like, obscure order of things. I don't think that there is.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Okay. Judge. Need that. Oh, that reminds me. Official fellow detectives and patrons, if you haven't participated in the vote for the next stream, please feel free to do so. I will probably be tallying the votes after this stream.
I don't believe you're an actor.
See what we do next.
Expect me to do? Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
Has anyone ever worn those sandals that go all the way up to the knees? Are they comfortable? I feel like I would be like finicking with every single strap the whole time. Unlock it with her nails. Psychopomp is a fun word for a spirit or being that guides the dead to the next world. That's cool. I learned something new today. Ooh, all the hands and the heads. Creepy. Surprise! You forgot to watch yesterday's WizardKitten Wednesday video. No worries, Milo. Though they release on Wednesdays, the games are there at any... The videos are there at any time. Ooh. To enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art. All leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. Remember this and you will never forget how to create. Okay. Missing one of the triangles. I'm like Niobe, so terrified to perform in front of people. It is a lot. It is definitely a lot. Even people who do it for a living often still feel nervous with it. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa! Giant lava ball. You know, just casual things that should definitely be on every theater set. The games are also there at any time. This is also true. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! That's a good one. I like that. Oh.
You had one job, pitcher.
You had one job,
I need
pitcher.
to block the holes.
Okay, let's see. We've got green. We've got orange. Ooh, that's pretty good. And we've got silver. Let's see. I mean... Oh. That's actually not bad for the green. I still haven't found one that actually covers up this hole yet, though. Okay, it's silver. There we go. Hey!
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
Learn technique to cancel the nerves. Exactly, exactly.
I need to fill this pitcher first. Then I can use it to fill the tub.
Are we in the Hunger Games? Greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Given the intensity of the characters, it can feel like the Hunger Games. Vase puzzle drove me crazy. Though I just noticed it's probably a lot easier on Junior Detective too, but I just noticed that one of the oh, well, that's a problem. One of the holes wasn't filling in with any of the colors, and so process of elimination helped there. Fire! You know, great space. Adventure Nancy, I think, wants to explore it further. Ooh, that was a fatal error, huh? Jumping into a lava pit. Filling water in a vase on a theater set unlocks a door with power. Mm-hmm. Because you definitely have time to do that when you're in a play. Okay, we are missing the red. The pomegranate seeds, basically. What is the point of these puzzles? Are they part of the play, or are they security mechanisms for the thieves, you know?
I need to figure out the key code.
I don't think there's a good explanation.
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
This puzzle. Surviving falling boulders in lava. Just theater things. Okay, so it doesn't have to be in a certain number of movements, which is good. close. But not close enough. Aha. There we go. Okay. Clappity clap. If the lava isn't real, how does it kill Nancy? Did OSHA approve this? Workplace hazards. We demand workers' comp for this extremely dangerous work environment. Oh. Yeah! That puzzle usually takes me so much longer. Oh my gosh, yay! I feel victorious. So victorious, in fact, that I'm going to save. Yay! Did we also get a new award? What did we get? We didn't get any new awards. I've already had these. Egged and spoiler free. Well, resume game, I guess. Oh look, Scarlet ends. Talking about OSHA violation. We do still have Crystal Skull to play. It's always awful for me too, Zach. I think I just got lucky today. Okay, so now we can get into the workshop.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
So I need to connect every dot in a continuous line. All the circles have to connect and basically follow these pathways. Oh, but they have to connect, so I already did that wrong. Because the beginning and the end have to meet. So what if we did... There we go. There we go. I want gumbo. If anyone has a really good gumbo recipe, like an authentic gumbo recipe, and wants to share that in the Discord for when we do eventually play Legend of the Crystal Skull, I would be interested. Okay, stuff for rubbings, some charcoal. It's kind of fascinating how often Nancy does that in these games. But you know, not once have I come across that in an escape room. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. You should be in the sun. You would fade away in the light. Okay, Niobe's getting poetic. Dank, dark, mist-filled cave with ash. No lava. Greetings, Climbing. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You love Crystal Skull. Can't wait for that stream. Yeah, that is a great game. I'm a big fan of Crystal Skull. Perfect, you know, like gothic-y vibes, too, to get us ready for fall. Anything else in here?
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. Order. Ada is long A as in tabby. Oh. Ada? Tabby? Epsilon, short E as in gardenia. E. Okay. Alrighty. Nothing over here. Haha! Does anyone know offhand what games are left? I can tell you. There's Secrets Can Kill Remastered, Stay Tuned for Danger, Message in a Haunted Mansion, The Haunted Carousel, Danger on Deception Island, Secret of the Old Clock, Legend of the Crystal Skull, The Shattered Medallion, and Sea of Darkness. Will you play it in the dark? As dark as I can possibly get it.
I should figure out what this means first.
Compile. Oh, I have to compile a Greek alphabet. Whoa, look at all those.
Can't check. That's done.
Wow, okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, I've adequately explored the workshop, so that's good.
Haven't done that. still have to do that.
Okay, lots to do still.
Can't check that off. That's
I
done.
did repair the
Still
leaky
have to
base. Check that off checklist.
Still have to do that.
Get past Cerberus. I
Did
also did
that.
that. I did check out
Can't
the
check
filing
that off
cabinet.
yet. Still have to do that.
I clearly didn't check out the filing cabinet enough, though. And I also need printer paper. I want to try jambalaya, but my stomach can't handle spicy food. Totally understand that. My tolerance for spicy food has increased a little bit because Mr. WizardKitten can handle spice like no other.
What are you doing?
So
The remote. Give it to me.
No,
built it up
I
a
need
little
it for
over
my
time.
work.
Now. Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
Fine. Yes, I'm definitely saving one of my favorite games, or one of the games that I really like for the last stream. When you were pregnant with your youngest, you craved extremely spicy food in the first trimester. I am thankfully not allergic to anything, so whatever kind of gumbo recipe is going to be considered more authentic, I guess. I've seen seafood gumbo in film, but I don't know if that's typically how it's made. Figure out the password. The mouse that bored me. The Nancy girl seems to know what she's doing. You have no idea. Isn't this like a dinosaur or something? Is it like prehistoric? No. I'll remember it at some point. Is it in Xenia's script? First, last, repeat. First, last, first, last. First, last, first, last. See, this right here, as somebody who has always wanted a dinosaur mystery, was an awful tease. Because what this tells me is that they were probably working on a dinosaur mystery before everything changed with the Midnight in Salem debacle. So I want to believe, and I think I do believe, that there was a dinosaur game that has been shelved that we never knew about and will probably never get, and it could have been amazing. Otherwise, why would paleontology be the clue? Why? And with Lily being all about paleontology, I mean, come on. It has to be.
This must be the red stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet.
The page flip noises.
Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
What you doing, Gregor? Looks suspicious. I believe that. Ugh, not Lily. I wish they would still make said dino game. Please. I want a dinosaur mystery so bad. I love dinosaurs.
Haven't can't check that off yet.
Figure out the password.
Did that.
There's tablet. Okay, let's go get some paper from the printer. I get so sad thinking about all the games that would have come out after C if the team hadn't disbanded or been laid off, right? I even just get sad thinking about what Midnight in Salem was supposed to look like from that original trailer. What are we supposed to get from the computer password? Apparently we also... Aha! Claroterion. Here we go. I haven't looked in the filing cabinet fully. Lots of people were fired or quit. It's probably not a great sign of a place to work.
These must be the tags for the display.
Okay. Claroterion. Yay. Messenger. I'm not a big fan of this trend in, like, the modern Nancy Drew games where there's just, like, blocks of text to read. It happens a lot in the Shattered Medallion, too, and I'm just not a fan. You posted 3 gumbo recipes in the Join the Adventure section of Discord. Thank you! First one is the most authentic, second is a time saver, and third is vegan. Oh my gosh, you covered the bases, Friday. Thank you so much. I'm very excited to check those out. I really don't know, Coriolin. It seems like they are hanging on as long as they possibly can. Like, I honestly wasn't positive that we were going to get another game after Midnight in Salem. And we have Mystery of the Seven Keys confirmed. And we do also know that there is another trademark floating out there for, like, the worst mystery game title ever. Like, The Mystery of the Missing Clue or something like that. Like, the most generic sounding mystery ever. But we'll see. For seafood gumbo, you need a lot of shells for the stock. Ooh. Yes, Midnight in Salem could have been a top tier game, and it's so sad that it never will be.
According to everyone's requests.
Manos wants 4 tickets, while Gavril, Lilith, and Vakros all want 6. Adamu wants 4 aisle seats. Manos needs all handicap. Okay, and also needs 4 tickets. Gavril wants all front row, best seats possible. Okay. And if you need 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gavril Levine. The Mystery of the Missing Clue. Isn't that what it is? It is that generic, but I can't remember if I'm getting the exact wording correct. Oh, I'm not really hopeful for number 34 either. I am very cautiously optimistic that it will be better than Midnight in Salem, but I have a lot of hesitancies, let's say. ISFJ, nice. I am an INFJ. Very close. Vakros wants as many discount seats available first and then standard seats. Okay. And Vakros needs 6. Manos wants only prime seating. Oh, okay, well that helps. Manos needs 4 tickets, all handicapped and all prime. So there we go. Lilith wants 3 VIP and the remaining seats together in prime. Lilith wants 3 VIP and the remaining seats together in prime. So like this, potentially. Vakros wants as many discount seats available first and then standard seats. So we could do something like this. But we also have someone who needs, let's see, who wanted the first? Gavril wants all front row best seats possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, those are the best you can get, I think. Even Mystery of the Seven Keys is a horrible name. It is so just, like, basic. INTJ. Just do not think it looks good at all. No. Like, does it look better than Midnight in Salem? I think so. But does it look, like, better than Sea of Darkness? I don't think so. That trailer was so intense. What is the best Nancy Drew game title, regardless of how good or bad the game is? That's a really good question. What does everyone think is the best title? The most, like, yeah, that is a cool sounding mystery game. I'm partial to a lot of the, like, spooky sounding ones. I'm looking at my shelf over here. I'm a sucker for a good alliterative title, too. That always helps. Legend of the Crystal Skull. Danger by Design. Midnight in Salem sounds spooky and intense. This is true. The final scene. I kind of like the shadow at the water's edge. Yeah, Apothis. I kind of like that one. Adamu wants 4 aisle seats. Oh no. Well, I've screwed it up. 1, 2. Who? Vakros. Vakros wants as many discount seats available first and then standard seats. Okay, so I could give Adamu these seats and I could give Vakros these seats. Does that count? Lilith wants 3 VIP seats and the remaining seats together in Prime. We've done that. Manos wants only Prime seating. Yes. Vakros wants as many discount seats available first. Then standard seats. Oh, but I'm missing one, right? No, I'm not. Okay, we got 6. Gavril wants all front row, best seats possible. Yep, I think that's the best possible. Manos needs all handicap seats, which are done. Adamu wants 4 aisles, and Manos wants 4 tickets, and everyone else wants 6. So wait. Oh no, Gavril, Lilith, and Vakros all want 6. Adamu doesn't need 6. Okay. Was that correct? No! No! I was supposed to submit it. Ugh. Gosh, that's annoying. Okay, Manos wanted these ones. Lilith wanted these ones. Vakros was like this. Adamu was like this. Who wanted the ones in the front? Gavril wants all front row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
All done.
I like these two. I
Time to drop
enjoy
these off in the mailbox.
logic type puzzles. Okay. Thankfully I remembered most of that. So we need Provenance requested for the gold green leaf necklace.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Okay. Access the archives. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. That's a good one too. Yeah, and see these. I'm not gonna listen to all of these. There's like so many. I want to do stuff. I don't want to sit here and listen. The paleontology game would have come out after Midnight in Salem. I think so. I think it would have. And there's so many cool places it could have taken place. Oh. Oh. What is this game? There was an owl down here. I don't know if I've ever played this before. Or if I have, it's been a while. The helmet. The dove. The lyre. Oh! Got lucky there. Owl. Nope, wrong. That was that one. Oh, I snuck that lyre in at the last second. So wait, do I have to... Yay, I did it. You earned 3 entries. Attend opening night Persephone in Winter as a VIP. Play for your chance to win. Okay, well, cool. Got some entries into the lottery. Find the password for the authentication database. All right, so let's go do the vases and provenance. A lighter game for a spring release, true. Niobe, what are you doing? Gosh, the way her gown moves.
Is that a hidden passage?
Just compare the way her gown
Niobe up
moves to Tegan Perry swaying in her flat sweater in the foyer.
I need something to help me figure out which face is which first.
Oh, I need another book. I need so many books. Okay. Take a picture of the... Is this... Oh, it's this necklace, right? The green leaf necklace, not the one that's broken. Surprise! There's no one back here. I love that line so much.
Done.
Okay. So, the green golden leaf necklace. We need when it was received, who it was received by. So if we look in these books over here, let's see. Not this. Trying to write a mystery without a secret passage. Challenge level impossible. It's so true. Yeah, I kind of feel similar, Nerdy. Like, it's hard because I want to hear the voice acting with an actually, like, really good, interactive, interesting script, because I do think that plays a big role, but there is also just a lot of, like, nuance that I feel is missing at times. Vases and coins, coins and jewelry, everyday life and Grecian gold, 2 figures, 1 animal, 4 pieces. 4 pieces from the Golden Age, loaned through September. I think it's supposed to be that one. I don't think it's the Wallachia Shroud. So, fine arts through September. Let's see. Golden Age to July, Stavros. July 2nd. Received by Stavros. Current owner. Golden Age. And it ends in September?
All done.
Okay. Did get that right. How far into Midnight in Salem's production were they when the team was gutted? I don't know specifically, but let's see. Sea of Darkness came out in 2015. And then we got a trailer at the end of Sea of Darkness in 2015 for Midnight in Salem that said the release date. And then as the release date approached, we started getting a series of different pushback announcements, basically. We're like, oh, we're going to push it back 6 months. Oh, we're changing to Unity. We're going to push it back a year. We'll do it in like 2 years. And it just kind of kept like pushing back and back. And at some point within the years between 2015 and when it finally came out, when Midnight in Salem finally came out in 2019, 4.5 years later, or 4 years later, 4.5, at least 4 years later, I want to say it was probably about halfway that the team fully, like, changed. Provenance requested for the Nemean. The Nemean Lion. We got 2 Taylor errors between C and mid. Still very excited for 1989 Taylor's version.
That should do it.
Okay, Lion. Was already on the trailer at the end of C. Yes, 'twas. So the Nemean Lion. Vases and coins. 3 statuary pieces and 2 figures and 1 animal. So that's probably a Nemean Lion. Through November. The Kostas Bezos Gallery, November. Kostas Bezos, November. Lion sculpture. World of Gods and Heroes, 29 June, Mikhail. November, right? October? September. Okay, clearly I messed something else up. I thought it was 29 June. Oh, the photo.
Done.
There we go. Help if I'm taking a picture of the correct thing. 1989 is your favorite album. So ready. Me too. Me too. You can tell the Midnight in Salem original story and ideas were gutted and then rush into what we got. Yes, they changed a lot. And we know that they changed a lot too because they gave us some cool character models or concept art things with descriptions on them, and then they were like totally different when the game came out. Do you think Reputation will get a Taylor's version? I do. I don't know when, but it's slated to be one of the ones that does. George's voice actor from Shattered Medallion would have made a perfect Nancy. I'll have to listen to that when we play the Shattered Medallion again, but I do like that voice. Providence requested for vase depicting 4 women, one seated holding a bird, another standing directly behind her chair. The Midnight in Salem trailer using the old platform looked much better. Oh, the graphics were so beautiful. The hand that plopped up on the window. Ugh. It was so pretty. This is also the jigsaw puzzle image that we did, was this vase that we are now getting provenance for. They could totally pull the same thing for number 34, as in continue pushing back the release date. Yes, which is why I think they haven't released the release date yet. They've been very closed about the release date. And I think it's largely because it had to keep getting pushed back for Midnight in Salem, and fans were really not pleased. Okay, 1 vase, 6 pieces, vases, and coins. Loaned through August.
Wait, if those time cards are correct, then the signature for the vase can't be right.
Tricky. Is the old platform too expensive? I think the issue is that it was, like, too old. I think it was just too old, and it wasn't going to run properly on modern systems. That's what I thought the message was. 2 vases. Pyrus and Leaves. 23 June, Talia. I don't think that's right. Red figure vase, 4 women. Permanent collection, 30 June, Sophia. 30 June, Sophia. Okay. So, the... Provenance for the vase was received 30 June by Sophia. Current owner, there's 2 possibilities. I don't think it's this one, just having played the game before. It's through August. They had no choice but to switch platforms, yeah. The National Museum. Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. She's doing debut, then reputation. She'll have her name back, so that's all that's left to take back is her reputation. I definitely think that's going to be the order, too. I think debut is going to be the next one. And she'll end it with reputation since that's the newest one, and she'll want the most, like, time between those. But yes, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. And I also totally agree with you. I don't really like debut, but I don't like country music. So that's why. Metropolitan Museum of Classical Art through September. Metropolitan Museum of Classical Art through September. Metropolitan Music. Permanent collection through September. Okay, let's see if this is right. Data entered does not match records on file. Recheck fields, verify image, and resubmit. Oh, wait. So is it then this one and then August?
Got it.
There we go. Time gap indicated, unable to confirm provenance. You can play Stagehood for Danger on Windows 11, so there is hope. Not a lot, but hope. Windows 11 is doing better for compatibility. Well, that is good. I was honestly worried about that. I was worried about how Windows 11 would work with new games. Glad that she'll still have the chance to reclaim her debut, even though I don't love country. Exactly. I agree, Zach. Like, I'll probably still buy it just to complete my collection, so I have all of them physically, but I don't know that I'll listen to that one much. I can't imagine that there's going to be a whole lot of 3 and 4 stars on there for me. I rank my artist songs on a scale of 1 to 4, and 3 is, like, good. I might sometimes skip it if it's, like, overplayed or something, and I'm just kind of, like, losing the magic of it a little bit. 4 is a never skip, and I don't know that there's going to be a lot of 3 and 4s. Okay, before we call Melina, I think I'm going to go take a quick restroom break. Potentially refill my water bottle. How are we doing on water? Yeah, I might need a little more. Okay, I'm going to go refill my water bottle. I'll see if I can beckon the queen to come back and join me. I'm going to bring my leftovers downstairs. Or not my leftovers, my dishes. All right, and I shall return. Shake it off. I shall return very soon.
hi. Successfully beckoned her up, but I don't know if I can get her to stay. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Yeah, you know you're cute. You know you're so cute. You come here. Come here. Come see. Oh,
She looks so suspicious. She's looking at me like, no, you're gonna pick me up, and I don't want you to.
but you're so cute. You're so adorable. You just have to come say hello.
She's playing hard to get.
It's your favorite. It's your favorite game. You look adorable just out of reach.
Maybe if I pretend like I'm not interested, then she'll just come in. Oh, I didn't need cuddles anyway. Nope, she's not falling for it. Dang it. I know, don't tease us. I'll try and get her back later. Little stinker. She knew exactly what I was trying to do that entire time, and she was like, I am not falling for it. I am not doing that. She came all the way up with me and sat right outside the door and was like, nope, not happening. Little bunk. Oh, gosh, I love her so much.
Haven't done that. Can't have check. That's check. Can't
Why are
check that
pets
off
just
yet.
the best thing ever?
Still have to do that. Still haven't done that.
Okay, well, let's go deliver the tickets. True queens know how to leave their subjects wanting more. That is so true.
I can cross that off my to-do list now.
Sure can. Tickets. Tickets. Arrange tickets. Okay, we need to label the vases, but we don't have the vase book. We should try
The hidden door must be here.
follow Niobe through the secret door.
I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Sad day today, leaving your childhood home for the last time. Oh my gosh. Thankful for the stream to lift my spirits. Hope everyone is having a great day so far. That is a tough day, Jenna. I remember doing that when my family moved after I finished high school. And yeah, it's really sad. That's a big change. Let's see. This is definitely one of those puzzles that's kind of like, oh, I just will fiddle around and eventually find out. Oh, interesting. The blue is on the top. There we go. There we go. Huh. Well, if you're good enough for him, then why shouldn't I be? Rick's been really flirty with me. Oh, Lillian Weiss. I love Niobe's artist outfit.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's
Nancy's
this?
just sounding so bored.
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
That's fine. I can use this to find a clue to use against you later. No biggie.
One
right.
vase for Niobe coming right up.
So we need leaves on the top. See, this puzzle I love, but I also hate because I can't get the leaves to line up exactly perfect sometimes. And as a perfectionist, that bothers me. There we go. That's a good start. Good start, vase. Molly loves being in my bedroom, but she's not a fan of being held. Yeah, cats definitely have their very particular feelings about when and how they're held. Nancy thinks Niobe sounds just as crazy as art pop era Lady Gaga. Yeah, Nancy is like really not having much of it. Let's see, is this low enough? I think so. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna line this up so perfectly. Ooh. Oh no! I missed a little line on it. Drat. No, and it's not lined up. Boo. Boo. Well, now I don't care. Now I have sufficiently failed, and so it's not gonna look as good as I wanted it to, and so it's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, let's see here. What if we start like so, and then like so? At least the leaves look nice. The leaves look fine. Niobe wanting to get caught. She kind of does, doesn't she? See, I can never get these ones to line up perfectly where they finish all the way around the pot. And that's so frustrating to me. Fine, overlap. See if I care.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
Put the horses all over the vase. Wait, can you, like, do it however you want, actually? Because that would be fun.
Looks like it needs more time.
Adventure Nancy, open it.
What now?
What?
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No. No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
The details on her clothes of, like, all the little spatters are so good. Oh, after the first one, sure. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The game doesn't really check. Your blanket looks so cozy. Thank you. And it's also, like, white and silver, so I feel like I'm still on theme.
Still have to do that. Can't check
that
off
I
yet.
have to get it out first. Can we go be like, haha, Thanos, I found my way down here. Neener. Her emotions are all over the place. I feel like everyone's emotions in this game are really sporadic. Like, to the point where it's like, wait, you were fine with me 1 second and now you're mad, and now you want me here and now you don't.
Remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby. I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
So this is basically the circuit board puzzle from Trail of the Twister, more or less. Oops. Yeah, this is what I wanted. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 2. How do we get the 1? Because they can't cross, actually. So the 6 does have to be like that. So the 3 maybe has to be like this. And then the 5 can be like so. Okay, there we go.
Thanos can't
That wasn't
stop
too
me
bad.
now.
And later Melina starts screaming at us for no reason. It's kind of crazy. This game is a very, interesting. What's the word I was looking for? Volatile. That's the word I'm looking for. This game's volatile. Thanos, you can't stop me. Nee, 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 nee. You take my remote, I find another way in. Take that. Take that, you big meanie. Where's the other ones? Where's the other letters of the Greek alphabet? Pi, theta, kappa, mu, delta, and so on and so forth. I feel like Greek letters are not used a ton in the Nancy Drew series, kind of surprisingly. Like, I only remember them being used as a more major feature in this game, and then Secrets Can Kill, which is like the two opposite ends of the timeline. Almost as far as possible. I have acquired a Greek alphabet.
Did that.
Figure out what's in the judge's trunk. Pull the display. Let's go this way. So now we can get out, in and out through the workshop. Last time you played this game, you got completely stuck. No one would talk to you. There were no puzzles you complete. Even in your task list, there were no tasks you could get spoilers on. I hate when that happens, Rocky. Did you call everyone on the phone that you could? Sometimes that'll trigger it, and sometimes just walking into a different room will trigger something.
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
So it was the actors' names, but in... Those are the lighting cues. How did we know what to do with the actors' orders? It's alphabetical order, but in Greek, correct? So Thanos is TH, theta. Xenia is an X, which is this symbol. And Niobe is an N, and Grigor is a G. So Grigor we need to do first. And the R looks like a P. Grigor. So the G and the R are weird. Grigor. Okay, so there's Grigor. And then we need to spell out Thanos. Does this game make you want to go to Greece? This game sort of makes me want to go to a museum or to like an art museum, but I don't know if I ever really get a ton of Greek vibes from it. Thanatos. Not Thanatos. Thanos. Thanatos is the giant shark in Endless Ocean's Blue World. THANOS. Okay, so the S is the sigma and the TH is theta. THANOS. Okay, Thanos. And then Niobe is NIOBE. So that all looks normal. Or not normal. That all looks like... Nope, it doesn't. The English that I am used to. NIOBE. What did I do wrong? Oh, Niobe. It's the H thing. Niobe. And then Xenia, so same E sound, is this thing. Yeah, I would still like to visit Greece someday. It's more that this game doesn't necessarily give me Greek vibes all the time. Xenia. Okay. Xenia. Okay, no, is this one? The other E. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was light. I was like, what is that? Niobe can apparate, by the way. It's
What is
impressive.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Nothing really. Nothing important. I guess let's go talk to people. I feel like we haven't talked to people, including Melina, actually. We need to talk to Melina and tell her that, yes, the art is in fact being stolen. Secret twin. It seems like it.
Hi, Nancy.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious.
Mm-hmm.
It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Mm-hmm. We need a cutscene of Nancy cuddling with Togo. I agree.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
That still doesn't clarify if you knew that the secret door existed.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
You knew that it did, right? Are you just upset that Niobe is using it? Because it's 100% still there, whether you want it to be or not. Greetings, Komatars. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Melina is Sophia from Phantom of Venice. Oh, cool.
I need a big favor.
Okay, what's that?
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do. I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
Literally.
I guess, but he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
Talk to you later.
You just came back home from watching Barbie. What did you think? It was a lot of fun. I was laughing quite a bit, which is impressive.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
He's not wrong.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
Barbie made me ugly sob. So fun, actually such a good movie. Agreed. Love the ending. It was hilarious. It's like a 2-hour inside joke. It's so good.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door. That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Poorly advertised doors. That's a great line.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
That part is sad, knowing his story. Ken was such a good song. Agreed. I always thought Niobe had a twin. I mean, it's happened in previous games, so it wasn't off the table.
Can you show me how to run the light board?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time. You'll find a book on it somewhere.
I think I cried about 4 times during Barbie. Couldn't believe it. I loved it. Yay! I love movies that can make us, just really hit, you know?
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
Uh-huh. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today?
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Welcome, welcome. Let's see.
Still can't.
Nobody has a
haven't
book
done
for
that.
me on vases.
Still have check. That's done. Still have to do that.
I guess we can go check and see if our vase for Niobe is done. Really, Abby? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Thanos. Just yawning, chilling by a tree.
You found another way down. How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out.
No. You can't make me.
What?
Why is Xenia in charge?
Because we follow her.
Why do you follow her?
Because I see a future in her.
Weird answer.
I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
Aw, taking a sick day. I hope you're not feeling too poorly, and I hope you have a good, restful day. Feel better.
Niobe is afraid of you.
Niobe's fear is not worth a passing thought.
Why not?
It has no shape. It's a map without borders.
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
I don't care.
Really chatty fella, huh?
You're difficult to get to know.
That is the point.
Why?
I'm the man you don't want to meet. Who are you?
I'm the woman who doesn't back down.
I hope not.
How long have you been with the troupe? Would you prefer I leave you alone?
I prefer you leave.
I have a job to do here.
So be it.
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes?
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Melina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up?
Shrugs. Like, Thanos is annoying, but Lena makes me want to punch stuff. I could change him. Yeah, not Hades, but really, really into it.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not a ton, Ray Marie, but that's actually a really interesting question. It's really interesting to think about, like, how this game, for example, what it would have been like if it was a classical era game. Tough to imagine. Or if Stay Tuned for Danger was modern. Wow. Weird to think about.
Is this a sphinx?
You're not supposed to use a sphinx. Very suspicious, Niobe. What you doing, huh?
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Basically, I don't have an answer. A movie set over a soap opera? Ooh, true. Gregor and Thanos wouldn't have been as hot. Also true.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
You could. You can just go look in a mirror.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud. But I'm prouder. Nice work.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I'm definitely going to keep being in your studio. Do I need to call Frank and Joe for the vase book? Because now I'm thinking I need something delivered, and I'm pretty sure it's from them, and also that's very silly, if that is where I need to get the vase book from. Anyway, let's call Frank and Joe. Nice little casual gaslight.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
Oh, I would definitely want to play Persephone. If I was in this play, I would love to be Persephone.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks.
That is such a weird way to get the book. Just, like, find it on this bench. Find it in Melina's office.
I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
Right? Convenient. They just happen to, like, have exactly the book that I need to complete the vase puzzle. So, out of curiosity, I never personally noticed Nancy's voice changing throughout the games, like, sounding older. Like, I can hear it when I go back and play them now, like when I play the earlier games versus, like, this one. I can definitely hear it, but I don't think I noticed it while I was playing, and I only noticed it when, like, somebody pointed it out to me, and I'm wondering if it's just because it, like, happened kind of gradually. So is it a thing that you guys noticed, like, it happened kind of suddenly? Did you only notice it when other people noticed it? I'm just curious how we notice that kind of stuff. I'm curious.
What's
Frank! I love Frank too.
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly? She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
Okay, good. I see. I actually didn't really notice it either. Noticed it looking back, didn't pay much attention to it. Always thought she sounded young, but maybe that's because I'm quite old. Never paid attention, didn't even notice or think about it until now. She always sounded old to you. Hard time believing she was a teenager. Definitely noticed. Happened as soon as you watched somebody's gameplay of the classic and you were like, who's that? That's so interesting. I noticed it sounding different, but I guess in my head I never was just like, oh, she sounds older. Like, it just sounds like a slightly different voice. That's so interesting. Replaying after the Midnight in Salem switch. This was the first in order. You were like, wow. Didn't grow up playing the games one by one. Pretty obvious. Sure. Noticed the voice change in the last couple games. Noticed it around late Renaissance. Early modern. She sometimes break character and you would hear Lonnie, not Nancy. Interesting. Starts getting more noticeable around Shadow at the Water's Edge. Interesting.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really?
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
It may explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're going to keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling. Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
New York City? No, River Heights. Oh. Then I don't care at all. Welcome back, Soph.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
I would like to see the photorealistic part. Good old YouTube. For those who also found OG Nancy old sounding, did you find it jarring hearing the new Nancy? She sounded like a Valley girl to me in comparison. That's so interesting. She was 48 when she did Secrets Can Kill and 65 when she did Sea of Darkness. Oh, that is kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, she does have an extremely prolific career. Lonnie Manella does. Don't like these games where there's some big conspiracy. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sofinda. They don't really land for me either. Which is why, like, the games you pointed out for me too, like Phantom of Venice and Silent Spy and this one, end up being lower ranked for me, I think. That's a interesting trend or connection between them.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now.
Lonnie's a Leo too? That I can see. Lots of Leo vibes there.
Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes?
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
He might be suspicious. Lonnie voiced the player and random city people? Really?
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too. Just not sure what it means yet.
It'll come to you.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
ATAC forever!
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Me too. So that is one thing that they did carry over into the version of Midnight in Salem that we got, is that Frank is trying to set up his own mystery-solving business, basically. Did we get the book? Give me the book. Come on. Yeah.
This is the exact book I needed. Oh,
That's how
thanks,
mail
guys.
works. That's how mail works. Cool. Cool. Let's go do the... I was going to say maze puzzle. These are not mazes. These are
Time
mazes.
to match the correct tag to each base.
Tatsiki. I love Tatsiki. It's so good. I've made it in many a meal box. How does the mail go that fast? Recipe. Amphora. Let's look at leaves. Leaves is a deep bowl with a low neck. The leaves typically has neither handles nor a foot and instead was usually mounted on a stand. Deep bowl, low neck, no handle or foot. Looks like this one. Okay. Pyxis. A small circular box with a lid. The Pyxis typically stored cosmetics. Okay, that's the only one with a lid. Crater. With a wide mouth, round body, and handles on either side, the crater was used to mix water and wine before serving. Wide mouth, round body, and handles on either side. Wide mouth, round body, and handles on either side. Looks like that one, I think, because this isn't round, that's concave. Cantharos. A deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles on either side and a tall stemmed foot. Two large, high vertical handles on each side. So this one. Snail mail? Not in this universe. Oh no! Sorry, Soph. Wait, how did Joe say it? How are you supposed to say it? Learned all the Greek vases for GCSE and remembered them all for this puzzle. That's really cool, Sophinda. So these are like actually the names that are supposed to be for it. Lycathos? Like Lycaithos? Watch me pronounce more things wrong. Welcome to the non-educational WizardKitten Labyrinth of Livestream, where I pronounce all of the words incorrectly. Oh, there's no T? Zatziki? Zatziki? Well, then people in my area are definitely all pronouncing it incorrectly. You're just very American. Well, thank you. This vase was used for storing perfume oils and typically rested in a heavy stand. A tall vertical handle on the back allowed for easy pouring. Okay, that's this one. Tall handle on the back. Lotrophoros. Tall and slim with elongated handles. Oh, wait. That sounds like this one. Elongated handles. The Lotrophos was used in wedding and funeral rites. What about the Cantharos? How do they pronounce quinoa or acai? Give me some other words to pronounce wrong. Go on. Find some more for me. Okay, how do we say Cantharos? Or how do we find Cantharos? A deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles on either side and a... Oh, it's this one. That's this one. That's this one. So that should be that one. Yes? No? Oi. Well, I'm not even gonna try. Very good! Single high-handled vessel... Taller than it is wide with a trefoil mouth used for serving wine.
That's it.
There we go. Okay. Painted a vase for Niobe and labeled the bases. Tracked down the key.
Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Find the password for the authentication database. Trigger the keypad in Tartarus. Find a way to cross the river of fire. The importance of the vine tile carving. Still missing that. Zach, no! Oh, no. Okay. So, I probably shared this on stream. I don't know if you know this inside joke, and that's why you brought up that word in particular. But for the longest time, I had only ever seen that word written and had read it. I'd seen it in Zelda, I'd seen it in books, I'd seen it in games, I'd only ever seen it written. And so in my head, I pronounced the word scimitar schmitter. I don't know why. I do know the inside joke. I don't know why my brain thought schmitter was how you're supposed to pronounce scimitar, but I went with schmitter. I've always been confused with this one too, Star. Is it endive? Is it endive? I don't know. I don't know. Schmitter, I'm dead. Especially since, like, Schmitter sounds very, like, Dutch or something, and that's not where that sword is from. Your husband pronounces footage like the part of photo, and he insists it's correct. Like, footage? Footage? Honestly, I would say the same thing. Schmitter, I hardly know her.
Yes?
Schmitter.
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry. Did I upset you?
You did. It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Why?
No one cared about
Why
my
indeed?
art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
Museum. Museum. Known several people from your region of the country that pronounce it with a Z. Museum. Museum? Museum. I say museum. I say caramel, but it's more fun to say caramel. Caramel.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
You're so right, Abby. We don't always hear these words in Minnesota. You know what we should do? My Minnesota and Wisconsin pals, we should put some cities from Minnesota and Wisconsin into chat and see if people can pronounce those. Because that can be tricky for people. Paradigm, you were reading it in text. You said out loud we're the same word. What do you mean it's not paradigm? Paradigm. What was the macabre? That was another one that until I was an adult, I didn't know, like, it looked like macabre. But I realized when I was an adult that it's macabre. That's a good one, Abby. How would you all pronounce that one?
What's your art background?
I completed
Macabre.
my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle. But I always loved the study, especially the old Greek masters. Look around the museum. You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy. but they also never leave your heart. They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
Pretty close. Some of those were close. It's Fairbow. Ooh, that's a good one. Good one. That's a good one. Good win. That was a tongue twister. Faribault, Minnesota.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
Ooh, that's a good one too. That's a good one too, Hannah. Your husband didn't know how to pronounce. You mean hors d'oeuvres? Hors d'oeuvres?
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already cataloged, but I can't get at the rest.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
'Tis not. So good ones earlier is Oconomowoc. That's in, that's Wisconsin, right? I believe that's Wisconsin. What? Why? It's New Prague. Because we like our A sounds here. Yeah, I thought so. I think that's around the area where my dad grew up, but I could be wrong. My dad was born in Wisconsin. And I think that's around that area. Okay.
Still haven't done that.
Wasn't she supposed to give me some books? And she said she was going to give me books, and then she didn't give me books.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Where are these
Bye.
books I was promised? Ely is one of those other ones. Something French. Ooh, that's a good one, Abby. That's a good one. And then Shakopee was earlier. So yeah, I think you got it, Milo. Shakopee. That's a good one, Abby. Ooh, Saskatchewan? And Saskatoon? I don't know if I just said Saskatoon right, but Saskatchewan is how you say the province, correct? This is like me trying to pronounce
There's no way this invoice is right.
the train stations when we were in Britain and saying Vauxhall instead of Vauxhall. I did say it wrong? Oh, that's how everyone around here says it. But Saskatoon was correct. Okay, so I got the one correct that I thought was wrong, and I got the one right that I thought was... Wait. And I got the one wrong that I thought was right. You know what I mean. I can't even pronounce some of the places here. This is horrible. That's another good one, Abby. Yep, Matamidi. Matamidi. Very close.
Can't check that off yet.
This is fun. I don't know what to do now. Find the password for the authentication. Explore the stage area. What? Oh, am I still missing something over by the stage? Am I still missing? What am I missing? There's stuff over here. Do you
Hello.
need something? What do you want? What do you want, Xenia?
Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm gathering. I see the moments of my life when everything turned sour. But I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her. I know that's weird. That means there's something real about it.
Okay, Ryder. I never had to go to that train station, but there's a TH added to that pronunciation. I would have pronounced it Keeley. The Keeley train station. There's a TH somewhere in there? Newfoundland. Not Newfoundland. Newfoundland, right? Oh, did my camera get out of focus? It could also be buffering. Yeah, my whole screen looks close. Newfoundland.
Niobe seems very uncomfortable on stage.
I know. I'm worried about it. But I trust her. Demeter needs to be strong, but she also needs fragility.
What's an eye?
Everyone can fake being strong, but Niobe has that quality of someone going through life with white knuckles.
You cast her because she's uncomfortable in real life?
I guess you could say that.
Isn't that a gamble? Picking someone who's afraid of acting to, well, act?
No. It's a gamble to choose anyone who isn't scared. Gregor, for example. He's my problem now. He's too confident. He won't even learn his lines.
The make of your car is a voxel. Oh no. Newfoundland. It's more like Newfoundland. The emphasis is on the land. Is it like more like Lind or is it land? Newfoundland. Newfoundland? Newfoundland. You pronounce it the way you did, and the guy who helped you pronounced it Keithley? Keithley. Wow. Words are amazing. Xenia is also Zoe and Spy. Huh. Interesting. See, I definitely thought I was better at pronouncing a lot of the Canadian provinces than I am. So I think I need a crash course. So we've got Manitoba, right? Quebec. Prince Edward Island. What are some other Canadian provinces that we haven't talked about? Did we clarify how I'm supposed to say Saskatchewan? Because I'm apparently saying it wrong. Only difference I noticed between American accents and Canadian accents, not counting Newfies and Quebecois or Indigenous, is Americans draw everything out much more. We smoosh it all together. Interesting. Sequim. Ontario, Alberta, Saskatchewan. So it's more of a chew, Saskatchewan. Instead of Saskatchewan, it's more of a chew, Saskatchewan. British Columbia, Nova Scotia, Saskatchewan. There's a place in the UK called Mousehole, pronounced Mousel. Yeah, I definitely would have called it Mousehole. Excuse me, sir, I need to get to Mousehole. Can you tell me how to get there? Quebecois. It's what we call the folks who live in our weird French province. Quebecois. Ooh, I like that one, Abby. That's a good one. Can you guys pronounce that one? With the C? Labrador.
How long have you been working together?
As a troupe?
Yeah.
Just a few weeks. It shows.
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Stop the questions there. I've never met anyone more regretful than Niobe.
Wasn't it the other way around? Didn't somebody copy her
I'll
work?
let you go.
Bye.
Close. There's a street in Glasgow. Pronounced Sucky Hall? Quebec pronounced like the Spanish Q, like a K or a qua. Greetings, Carrie Ann. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You're from and live in Alberta. All this pronunciation talk is making me second guess your Canadian status. Oh, I think Apothis got it. Quebec? Instead of like qua, it's Quebec. I think you got it, Apothis. Cloquet. Cloquet.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
Nancy doesn't really either.
I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Not enough. I'm Canadian and also getting a little confused. Oh, gosh.
Is it just me, or is Niobe a bit afraid of going on stage?
I wish it was just you. It isn't.
Then why be an actor?
Some people aren't easily explained. Actually, revise that. Most people aren't easily explained.
It seems like she'd be happier in the studio by herself.
I've said the same thing to her.
What did she say?
She's broke.
The stream's going great. We're trying to pronounce difficult to pronounce words. Particularly like cities and places around the world. A little marathon of Minnesota cities as well.
If it's okay for me to say
And
so,
Canada.
it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up. But an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
Sad. Molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist, so I'd have an excuse to say molybdenum. Ooh, that's a good one, Abby. I'm not even sure I know how to pronounce that one. Yeah, retry that, brain. Getting used to new pronunciations can be difficult. There we go. I just malfunctioned for a second. It's fine.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume.
Say molybdenum 5 times real fast. Molybdenum, 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 molybdenum. Oop, almost lost it at the end there. Wyowega? Where in Wisconsin is that one? Greetings, Nottingale. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
Yeah, understand why he's on the sympathetic list, for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's any, like, French cities, maybe in Quebec or in France, like, those I probably would have a real hard time actually pronouncing. I need a Midwesterner to attempt to pronounce Peabody. That one? Oh, it's west of Appleton. Okay. Then I know where that is.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
I figured that would be too straightforward. So, that was my guess. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? We are at least halfway through the game. We're currently trying to pronounce cities. Peabody. Oh no, you're sunburnt. Leduc? Leduc?
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Greetings, Blondies. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yes, that one is a perfect Wisconsin city.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did. And that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
Le duck. Le duck. Prairie du Chien? Is that in Minnesota? I've never heard that one. That's another good one, because it seems easy, but it's more tricky than it seems.
About that Plutus casting sheet I found in your bag?
Which, let's remember, isn't part of the museum.
Something about it seems odd. Why would you be casting this late in the game?
I like working with undiscovered talent.
Wouldn't Xenia be casting? Wouldn't there be some reference to Plutus in the script somewhere?
You're unbelievable.
It's a trait you and I share, apparently.
I didn't lie. And don't you dare call anyone on that list.
My contacts are already on it.
Nancy, you have no idea what you just did.
Explain it to me.
With pleasure. For the last 5 years, I've been researching angel investors. You know what those are?
Yeah, they invest in new businesses when no one else will.
Those are my angel investors. Or were. For my theater. For Gregor's theater. It took years to get those names. They were coming to opening night, Nancy, and now they're gone. I promise it. Your contacts asking about me like I'm a crook?
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about.
Leave me alone. Now! Go and don't come back!
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Gregor. Interesting cover. Prairie du Chien. Prairie du Chien. Gregor, you are lying. You're a lying liar face.
This must be some sort of code.
We're supposed to be a team, yet clearly that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look to the stone tokens. 5 sets pairing letters representing famous Greeks with images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. The doctor's pair lies in red, the playwright in orange, architect is green, blue for the inventor. And the poet has her tokens in purple. Okay, I have that written down at least. Are we okay with spoilers? If anyone is not okay with spoilers, speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, I've never heard that one either, Abby. You're finding some good ones.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square along the outside, and no tile in the center when the left lid is flipped over the right. And no tile in the center when the left is flipped over the right. It's so funny to me that, like, the tablet tells us about these puzzles. Like, we don't know that these puzzles exist until Gregor is like, hey, by the way, there's a puzzle here that you should try to complete. How do I get in here? Here we go.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
Sheen in French means dog. Oh, that's good, Abby. Spoilers for this game are okay, but you haven't played some of the others. It's 3 a.m., desperately trying to fall asleep to look fresh on your birthday and failing. Well, happy birthday. That's super exciting. So sorry you're not sleeping well. That is very, very stressful. Best of luck. I hope you are able to get at least some rest. Another flaw of this game, too much of the progression relies on reading so many random things. Precisely, and I hate it. Okay, so let's do it this way. Because we can't move... Oh, no, we can't move these. Okay, so if this one lines up here, we then would want this one here. And then we would want the 5 to go here. So let's see here. I want the 5 to go before the 2. Okay, so we have this line. And then we need... Like, this one can go to the top. That one can go there. And then I would need these in a different order. So I need the 1 to be here. I need the 3 to be here. And I need the 4 to be there. So how do I do this? I need the 3 to go after the 4. And I need the 1 to go down here. Your birthday is also tomorrow. Happy birthday, Lucy. Couple of fellow Leos. That's another good one, Abby, because it looks like straightforward, but it's not. I did that wrong. No, I didn't. Yes, yes. Okay, the 1 has to be down here, though. I think I did it. Yay, I did it. Yay, I did it. Puzzles. Woo, puzzles. Okay. So many puzzles.
Did that.
So many. It never ends. Let's save. I'm starting to get hungry. So I have 3 options for dinner tonight. Mr. WizardKitten doesn't want to eat either of the leftovers. Oh, you guys got it. Lutzen. So I could have chicken curry, or I could have meatloaf, but I would have to make the meatloaf. I would have to make the meatloaf. It's got mashed potatoes and broccoli too. Or, because Mr. WizardKitten isn't eating any of those, he's getting Thai tonight. We usually get Thai on Saturday, but we're busy Saturday, so he's getting Thai tonight. So I could get Thai. What do I do? I think I'm leaning Thai, but that also means that I have to wait for Mr. WizardKitten, and he eats dinner later. So I would have to wait a little bit longer and just have a snack.
Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
How do you know about my contacts?
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
He is particular, indeed. Snack now, Thai later. Veggie Thai? Yeah, it might have to be Thai. I'm craving the pot stickers from our Thai place. They're so good. The sauce that comes with it. What if you ordered the Thai when you wanted, and then Mr. WizardKitten heats it up for himself? See, I could also do that. But then I would have to go pick it up. And if he goes to pick it up, then I don't have to leave the house. Oh, gosh, life.
What do you think of Gregor?
He wants to sit on my shoulder like a parrot telling me what to do.
Should I take away some meaning from that?
Little men only stand next to big men when they think they're smarter. He isn't.
He's also not little. I wouldn't call him little.
Did you know Gregor is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was holding back information from you?
He plays his part. That's enough.
I could have the curry and then have a small Thai thing later. Introverts don't want to leave the house unless necessary. Yeah, if I can avoid it, that's typically my MO.
Why do you spend all of your time in the underworld?
It's quiet.
It's a bit unnerving.
It is.
Does it bug you too?
Bug? No, girl. It pours ice into my belly.
Then why?
I have men waiting for me after I die.
What do you mean?
May you never have to know.
We can't. Our Thai place doesn't deliver. All this Thai food talk makes me want to order basil pork later. I know, so many decisions.
Is this your first acting job?
Yes.
Are you nervous?
Hades is the god of death and the underworld. To me, this is not acting.
Is that supposed to be frightening?
To some, men with no imagination fear death. But those with sense can see it for what it is.
And what is that?
Waiting.
For what?
Nothing. Life is the reflection from the surface of the water, and death is the reflection from below the waves.
Are you in character? Is that what this is?
I have no character. I don't pretend. I am myself.
Is that Thanos or Hades?
Hades isn't real, quiet girl. Thanos is.
You're silly. You're silly, silly man.
Hello.
Yeah, ambiverts are definitely a thing. I was listening on the Ologies podcast. Thank you again to whoever recommended that to me, to the personality psychology episode. And the researcher was talking about how, like, introversion and extroversion is actually just a lot more spread out than a lot of us think. Like, the Myers-Briggs has kind of taught us that you're, like, one or the other, but it's actually more of a spectrum where, like, there's, like, a bell curve where there's people who are extremely introverted and people who are extremely extroverted, and then most people end up somewhere in the middle on, like, sometimes introverted and usually extroverted or something like that, or, like, right in the middle. So it's actually more common to be more of an ambivert. But just the way we talk about it makes it sound so much more like you're one or the other. I thought that was really interesting because I definitely thought that way. I was definitely like, you are one or the other. never the two shall mix, or very rarely shall the two mix, but apparently they mix quite a lot, and it's actually a lot more common for people to have a nice mix of both. I know Patrick from Shatter Medallion and Thanos are the same.
You're a dangerous man, from what I hear.
Yes?
You've killed someone before?
Is that what you heard?
Yep.
It's true.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Good.
Were you caught?
Caught? No, I wasn't caught. I was doing my job.
What was your job?
I rode in an armored car.
Security?
Not like you think. I protected money, but it wasn't special like I thought. No gold bullion, no bank headquarters.
What then?
Markets, restaurants. They trained me, walk in ready to fight.
One day a fight happened?
No, no fight. One day I followed the protocol my bosses handed me.
Someone was injured?
2 men, dead. The pieces of paper that trained me, burned gone.
What happened to you?
I came here, to the underworld.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Apparently 2 people. He just said 2 people. Spicy devil villain venom. Extroverted introvert. If I don't know you, I won't talk to you, but I'll talk and have fun with the people I do know. Hate parties, avoid them at all costs if I can. Oh, I am not a party person. Small gatherings with friends, sure. That I can handle, but I am deeply uncomfortable in any sort of party. Are you an extrovert in any aspect of your life? Not really. Like, I can pretend long enough to, like, hang out with friends, hang out in a small group, play up my, like, sociability side when I'm working with kids, but I always feel much more at home when I, like, turn back inward. Greetings, Yana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Took you 10.5 hours to finish this game on amateur. It's a slog and not an enjoyable one. There's so many puzzles.
Can you tell me something about the underworld?
Hades. See for yourself.
You seem to spend a lot of time down here.
There are a lot of moving parts that need to work correctly during the show.
Can you give me a tour?
Not while you're still alive.
You take your characters seriously, I see.
No.
No.
Bye-bye.
Talk like a
Leave.
person, Thanos. Speak like a person, please. Yes, definite wallflower. A wedding where I don't know anyone except the couple is my worst nightmare. Worst nightmare. Icebreakers at the start of the school year where all the teachers have to, like, go around and talk to each other. Worst nightmare. Please don't make me. Don't make me do it. I don't want to. I truly don't. Let me talk to the teachers that I work with on a regular basis.
All of the edges.
Have a really established relationship with, and I will get close with them, and then we will talk about what we did over the summer. But please don't make me go tell the random 3rd grade teacher who I never work with and basically never see because they're on the other side of the building what I did over the summer. They don't care. And I don't want to tell them. I hate it. And I always hated when teachers were like, okay, go find someone that you don't usually talk to. And it's like, I will learn better if I can work with someone that I do usually talk to. I will not learn well if I have to go find someone that I don't usually talk to because we don't have a relationships established. Hated it. Still hate it. Still hate it to this day. That does not fit. What about that? That's not bad. That could work. But I don't like how off the daisy things are. For icebreakers, I just pick the most inoffensive, boring, normal, generic thing I can. What's the worst thing is when the prompt is tell us something that nobody knows about you, but you already used the interesting thing at last year's PD, so you can't say it again. I will go to weddings for good food or cake, otherwise forget it. ENFJ, I love ENFJs. They wouldn't stop offering you shots even after you said no. Oh, man. I still don't even like telling people I like playing video games, even though it's a very common hobby now. I know, I struggle with it too. I've started to own it more, but it's hard to tell other adults, especially older adults, that like, yeah, I spent most of my summer playing video games. Because that's what their students say, and they're always just like, oh, these kids and their video games. And it's like, yeah, but I did that too, and it was the majority of my summer. Did I also read and go on lots of hikes? Sure. Did I spend a large chunk of my time playing video games? You bet your boots I did. And it was fantastic. I need something. Aha, that could work. But then this doesn't work. What about... I also need a leaf and one of these. Okay, that is good. What if we spin that around? Okay, that is good. Yeah, I always prefer doing homework on my own too. As a future teacher, I will likely never force students to work together that don't know each other. I don't care what argument there is to build social connections. I was there and no, it didn't. Exactly. It was forced socialization. I always loved it when teachers gave you the option depending on your learning style. Some kids work great in groups. Some kids work great sharing out loud. Some kids work great by themselves. And having the option to do all of them, I think, is really important. Feels a lot more validating.
Can't have that. Still have to do that.
Tell us something no one knows about you. If I do that, it will no longer be something that no one knows about me. You're going to be the MC for your brother's wedding next summer, and you will be fighting anyone who comes up for an impromptu speech. Oh my gosh, the impromptu speeches at weddings. If you force me to socialize with someone, I just won't. Partially out of anxiety, partially out of spite. And at the very best, it will be like the most superficial socialization. At the very best. Warm today, huh? So what do you think of the assignment? Yeah, me too. Do any of your coworkers know that you do this? Yeah, they do. A lot of my special ed team that I work with knows. The tablet entry about the famous Greeks. Okay, that's the other puzzle in here. I guess we should do that one. This one too.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
This one is much harder. And the eye needs to be where the pairing letters representing famous Greeks. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. Each color wedge requires one token. Letter tokens in the wedges with the eye. Okay. Did so much about learning theory in your management apprenticeship last year. Differences are so important. It is so true. An unprepared speech is never a good one. There's probably like a sliver of the population that can give an impromptu speech, like that has that kind of charisma and can do it really well. There's probably a sliver of those people who genuinely can. And there's a lot of people who think that they can and think that they are that kind of person. And perhaps are not. Okay, I need the red. So do the colors must match the symbols then, yes? So like this is the red letter that's supposed to go down here. The blue symbol is supposed to be for the inventor, Archimedes. Okay, yes, the letter is in fact A. The inventor, Archimedes. Never really had a hard time socializing, but the thought of putting out YouTube content or doing a stream makes me so anxious. So proud of you for doing it. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, and oddly enough, I find this much easier. And I've always loved theater. I've always loved performing. I think introversion, extroversion, all that sort of stuff can show up in interesting ways sometimes. I'm trying to get... I want the letter over here. Now why does that not work? Because only things of the same color can be trapped together. I'm trying to get the X to move. Okay, well, that works. Wait, no, I wanted the X to go this way. Okay, so X for the Dr. Hippocrates. Like the idea of getting to know people and learning about them. Just value alone time very much. Oh yeah. Like I think that's such a... That's always the misconception about introverts is it's like, well, they don't need friends or they don't like having friendships. It's like, no, absolutely. But it's the deep friendships that really matter and make a much bigger difference in my life than just like going to a party and meeting someone new, for example. I would rather work on the ones that I already have established. Do you have a favorite puzzle in this game? I like designing the temples because it teaches us something and then we apply it, and I really like those kinds of puzzles. Otherwise, I feel like a lot of these puzzles are just like this one where it's like randomly put information in. So maybe that one, maybe the temple puzzle. On a personal level, to decide what to do, I'll stay in or meet one person. Okay, so green is the architect Phidias, so probably the building, correct, I would imagine. Yeah, so they can be in the same place if they're the same color. I think that's the trick. So like, can this be? No, that can't. Trying to get the building. Let's see, the orange symbol or the blue symbol. The blue is for the inventor Archimedes. Which one is for Archimedes? Is it this symbol? Because this is for the doctor. This is for Hippocrates. The playwright would be this one. The architect would be the building. The inventor and then the poet? Or maybe this is the playwright and then this is the poet. Tricky stuff. Okay. Wait. Green? No. The music is so good. Exactly. Make it an interactive museum. Yes, please. Okay. So for the blue, we want the inventor. I want this thingamabobber. But how to get it there? How to get it there? Also, the symbol for the red of Hippocrates. I should be able to store this over here to save up room to put the Greek letter here. The orange symbol we can eventually put there. The purple. What about the orange letter? blue symbol for the inventor. Remember learning about column styles in high school history? You were the only person in your history teacher's class to point out the inaccuracy in a movie in Troy. Love that. So the purple letter does actually go there. The blue letter has to go here. If I can, let's do this. Put Archimedes here. This will then allow the building to move here. And then I can put Archimedes here, put that here, put this here, and that there. Okay. The orange is the playwright. Is this the playwright? Yes. Good. So then this, purple is the poet. That should all be correct then. So if I put, I need to get Hippocrates over here, and I need to get the playwright over here. So how do I get Hippocrates out to his location? Can I do, like, this little number? A little rotation situation? Yay!
Why would Gregor be hiding this seal?
I don't know. At this point, I'm exhausted, Nancy. Okay, I think, do we have to accuse Melina of, like, stealing her own artifacts at some point? Let's do that.
How are things going?
Last year you learned you have a comfort zone or box. You're a reflector. Doesn't mean you can't move and be an activist for a day or a project. Ooh, I like this system. What is this system? Always thought you just had to be a certain personality type to be a leader, but actually we all have a capacity to do it if we develop the skills. Yes, and there are different kinds of leaders, and all different kinds have valid roles. It depends on the position. Greetings, Andy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Don't even think I could handle a party with 4 people. I understand.
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and office?
What are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
It's a possibility.
How dare you!
Adventure Nancy speaks the truth, and it is in fact a possibility.
Nancy, you're in trouble.
Tell me something new.
Don't say anything. Thanos might be listening. I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He is most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network watching their communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course. Classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too. Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
Honey and Mumford's learning styles. I am 100% looking that up after this stream. I am a sucker for anything personality.
Hello.
Later.
Bye.
I find it all very fascinating. In the episode on ologies that I was listening to about personality, she was talking about how the Big Five is the only, like, scientifically valid personality assessment that we currently have available. And I was trying to figure out how you would determine that a personality assessment is scientifically valid. Like, how do you check validity on a personality assessment? Do you ask people if the results sound like them? Because there are other systems that she said that were not scientifically valid, like the Enneagram and Myers-Briggs. And it's like, but so if somebody resonates with it and they say, yes, this definitely sounds like me and this system is really helpful for me, does that not make it valid? I guess I'm confused on how they develop scientifically valid personality assessments and how they determine that validity.
What is it?
I'm a walking contradiction.
Goodbye.
That phone call is your favorite part of the game. It does add a nice intensity to it, which I appreciate. So what is this key for? I gotta figure out what this key is for. It's not for the filing cabinet. We already opened that. We need a password for the authentication database, which we still don't have. Did she tell us what it is? The theater troupe. I'll do my best to return quickly. That might be a later thing. Have you done the emotional intelligence test that's 300 plus questions? No, but I want to. Where do I find that? I love it. Can I call Melina back? Are you done being mad at me? Oh, the poster display. Yes, that's it.
Hi.
I'm sorry if I upset you earlier, but I had to ask.
I understand. This museum is my heart, Nancy. It is my child and my mother and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much, they said it was catching. Before long, I was officially a volunteer, and then one day they paid me to come. Never have I been so proud. This is my heart and my life and my home. Always. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, you asking the hard questions means you care as much as I do. Thank you. And no, I did not steal.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Your husband's in law enforcement and he was required to take a 700 question psych eval. Yeah, and by that metric, I feel like one could say that astrology is sometimes valid. Because people do find meaning within it. Oh, this poster. This one. What evil sleeps in 4 red
really
seeds?
Strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found.
To our VIPs, gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises, leave before the final bow. We confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from an approved cast member. We're certain you'll like what you see. Enjoy the show. Well, that's suspicious. Analytical, driver, amiable, or expressive personality types model. That's a good one. I have not. Based on those descriptions, I have a feeling which one I would end up as. Or which 2. It would be between 2 of them. Okay, save, call Melina, and then I'm going to go take a quick restroom break, grab a snack, and text Mr. WizardKitten my Thai order. Because I'm craving it.
How are things going?
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, faces, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Zach, that would stress me out so much. My tummy is making the rumblies. Calliope. That's another word that when I was little I had only ever seen written, and I definitely thought it was calliope. Gold. I need ceramic, and I have a black light. I have a I have a spectroscope, but I need the black light. Okay. Alright. We'll do that when I return. Save. Getting... Quick restroom break, quick snack, going to text Mr. WizardKitten my
Still have to
tie
do that.
order. Okay. I shall return in just a second.
got her to follow me. Let's see if she'll let me pick her up this time. Making loud noises is not the best way to get the cat to allow you to pick her up. I'm gonna capture you. Come here. Come here, sweet little princess. Come here. Come here. Yes. So angry, those eyes.
Walks away all affronted. I love her so much. Mel! Hello, queen. Greetings, Matt. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? My favorite thing I've ever seen done by Kenneth Branagh is his portrayal of Gilderoy Lockhart. I thought I saw someone else pop in too. I could be wrong. Do Sour Patch Kids Jell-O count as a Greek delicacy? How dare you pick me up, peasant? She's also like, why, how dare you not pet me on the rug? Which is definitely what you're supposed to be doing right now. That's why she's really affronted. It's because I made her follow me all the way up here, and I'm not, in fact, petting her on the rug like I'm supposed to be. Okay, let's go find some pottery. I am definitely going to eat some of my leftover curry. And then I ordered some apps from Ty, or Mr. WizardKitten will go get the apps from Ty. See, there is a screwdriver or something that I always miss. Oh, I don't want to make another vase. I do, however, want to take a piece of pottery from over here. But where is... I always forget where this is. Maybe I need to figure out that I need it first. If I go here, and I'm like, ooh, look, a black light.
This black light will come in handy. Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench.
Some sort of wrench. She can get the rug pats after the stream is over. Exactly. She's sitting there licking off all of the... Like, how dare you touch me? Now I have to clean myself. The peasant touched me. How rude. Where is this gosh dang darn wrench, screwdriver? Who's a what's it? Every single time. I forget this every time I play this game and I get so confused. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is the portion that I put the bird's eye chili in, because it was supposed to be for Mr. WizardKitten, but then he didn't want to eat it, because he tasted it and it just did not compare to...
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
The Indian food that we had while we were in the UK. So now I have to eat the, like, spicier portion of the Indian food. I need a black light. What else am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, the necklace. The necklace. This one.
It's a fake.
It's a fake. And so now I need the wrench. Bird's eye chili is pretty spicy. It is. And I put the whole thing in this portion because I thought it was going to be for him. I'm going to have to pace myself a little bit. Someone might need to tell me where on earth the wrench is. Is it out here? Does it just like show up somewhere? Don't have that yet. Ooh, wasabi is quite hot. You need to overhear Thanos and Niobe argue first. Maybe I have to ask him about Thanos. Then you get the wrench. Where is he? On a cleaning lurk. Good luck, Abby. Oh, I just got a whole bit of the pepper. Wow. Where do I hear them arguing?
Check. Haven't done that.
Oh, that's spicy. Dr. Gregor? Niobe?
What is it?
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it. And I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if that's a possibility. Oh, that was hot.
Haven't done that.
Call Melina? Do I call
How are things going?
Niobe?
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
Just like you always do? Like, how long have I been working for you? Literally less than a day. Making broad, sweeping statements about my work is, not gonna work. You did it wrong. I knew you'd screw it up. Excuse me? Oh, there he is.
Hello.
You worked for Kronos, didn't you? You still do? So, yes?
Some jobs you can quit, some you cannot.
Is Kronos involved in what you're doing here?
The play? No.
What about the rest?
You talk like you know, but you don't.
What makes you so sure?
If you knew, you'd have left.
Nah.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I'm not that scared. Orient Express you found so boring you gave up. It was just a big fetch quest. The book? Argue with each other. Come on, argue. Do I have to call Frank and Joe and then you'll argue? Like, is this a very specific order of events that we have going on here?
Hello?
Oh, the game based on the book. Got it.
I spoke with Thanos about his past.
And?
I really can't say for sure. It sounds like he was working security and he was following protocol.
That's what we're hearing on our end, too.
So, I guess...
Yeah. You know, if he's like... There's a chance his whole persona is an act.
That's what I was thinking, but the pieces aren't coming together.
Think about it. He's found a way to spend time among the dead. Maybe there's something he's trying to... say.
You think he's dealing with his past?
Let's not be overly generous here.
If he's just a guy who thought he was doing his job, no matter how tough he looks on the outside, he is falling apart inside, I promise you.
And if he really is who he says he is, he's down where he belongs.
Abby, thank you so much for the super sticker. Oh my gosh, I love it. A little salt shaker because we're being salty. I love it. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That is so kind of you, and I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found.
And?
And she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
That's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right.
Unless...
Unless what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either say, yes, these masterworks are not mine. Please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
There's a One Direction book? Never replayed any of the Agatha Christie games and don't want to.
I asked Melina if she was involved with the missing art.
So, what's your take?
I think she might be innocent. It sounds like she practically grew up at the museum.
That's weird.
Why?
We looked into it, and she didn't move here until she was in her teens.
Well, did you find anything else I should know?
No, but that's worth looking into.
I don't think we ever get follow-up on that Melina lied to us.
I asked Gregor about the list.
And?
He didn't deny what you said, but he claimed they were going to invest in a theater he was hoping to start.
Do you think that's true?
I really hope not.
Why?
If that's true, I just trampled on his biggest dream.
I hope for your sake he's crooked.
I guess I do too.
200 pages all about the boys. I don't know that I could tell you a single thing about One Direction. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Like, I know they exist. I know they used to be super, like, crazy famous. But I don't think I could tell you anything else.
What should I get
feel
Joe
old.
for his birthday?
We're on it. Check in soon. Also, I'm into hats these days, just since you asked.
I'm into hats these days, since you asked. If I open this door... Sometimes opening and closing doors is the path to success. Fight. Fight! And I'll go talk to Gregor and Xenia. I feel like I'm at a point where I need to trigger something. And I can't do it. Where are you? I need to talk to you, I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I don't know what's going on. Gregor's mad at me too. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Just a shot in the dark, but you've got an agenda here?
You could say that.
You know what I do all day?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not that the difference is all that big.
I suppose this is leading to some insight you have about me.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask the same type of questions. And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to. I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
Yes, this game does frustrate me a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Can you tell? Is it showing? It's my frustration with the lack of logic in this game, both trigger-wise and story-wise. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. Did you open the box on Xenia's desk? There's a box on her desk? Da!
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
The box! Open the box! Okay. The notes on Gregor's tablet might help here. Gregor's tablet entry. Isn't it like you have to get A, B, C to connect all in a line? A, B, C, D, E, F, where's G? E, F, G, H, I, where's J? J doesn't have a spot. H, I, J, K, I think. H, I, J. Ah, crap. K. L. Dang it. Okay, so not J. G. E, F, G. H. I. Okay, maybe that's it. H. I. J, K. No. L. What? I know the Backstreet Boys. Backstreet's back. Alright. Absolutely iconic. J. K. L. But then the M is over here. So the L has to be here. H-I-J-K-L-M. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. N. O. N. O. P. Q. R, S. Probably, right? R, S. Wait. No! I'm gonna be stuck. Okay, so if I put B here, I could put... No, C would have to be then here, so I feel like this has to be where the A, B, C, D goes. D then has... If this is where C is, D has to be here. E could be up here, but that doesn't really fix things. E could be here. Maybe E is here. E. Okay, so Q, R... Nope, the T has to go there. Q, R, S, T, U, V. I listen to a lot of angry, sad girl music. I love that so much. Where does the V go? V, W, X. Haha! Activation code. Do you honestly think the actors will remember the activation code when I can barely get them to hit their cues as is? 72914. 72914. Let's go this way. Work. Dang it.
That's done.
Do I have to do it this way? 72914. The music's goal is to cheer you up during frustrating puzzles. Do 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 do. 72914. Gotta remember that for later. You know what? Let's just leave it locked for now. Okay. Will Thanos now yell at Niobe, please? And thank you. Yell at each other. Just do it. Explore the stage area. Okay, what am I missing on the stage area? Does that include, like, all of these sets? Probably. Figure out what's inside the 3 judges' trunk. Can't do that yet. Find a way to cross the river of fire.
Can't check that off
Can't
yet.
do that yet. Trigger the keypad in Tartarus. The keypad in Tartarus. Did I just do that?
Check.
Yeah. Figure out
Haven't
who's
done
behind
that.
the fakes. And in order to do that, I need a black light. I need a black light. Therefore, I need a wrench. Give me a
Hello.
wrench.
My friends hit a dead end when looking into your past.
I told you the papers were burned.
You don't seem surprised.
I've been watching you.
Meaning...
Yes, I expected you to check.
So why tell me that story if it wasn't true?
It was true. Like I said, the papers were burned. It's surprising what just goes away if you have the coin for it.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Do you have a wrench? Go ahead, Nancy. Ask. Do you have a wrench? Oh, the people! The people! It's the people! Now argue. Do it. I know the people exists. How many health and safety violations in this set? Far too many to count. Call Melina? Hey, Melina. Can you, like, stop trying to scare me off the case?
What's up?
You're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
I thought it would work too, Ryan. I thought we were onto something. Okay, maybe I needed to call Melina and have her try to scare me away. Where is this godforsaken wrench? Where is it? Now do I have to talk to Thanos again and be like, you scared Melina, stop it.
Speak.
Melina is upset. Have you spoken to her?
Yes?
What did you say?
Her mood is contagious. Keep a safe distance.
You scared her.
I did. Goodbye.
What did you say?
Do we think this is the game where Nancy is in the most danger, or maybe Spy? Yeah, it's probably a tie between these two.
What
Those
did
two.
you say to Melina?
Exactly what she was most afraid to hear.
Which was?
Wouldn't it be funny if the jewel she's chasing ended up in her own pocket?
She wouldn't do that.
I know. I would.
I'm calling the police.
Good. I have many friends in that particular organization.
Bye-bye.
Leave.
Bye-bye. Greetings, Pink Jaguar. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This game isn't doing what I want in the order that I want. Scare Melina. Call Melina. Find out Thanos scared Melina. Call her again. Don't worry, it's fine.
Hi, Nancy.
You didn't move here until your late teens, is that true?
Yes.
When you told me about your love of the museum, I was under the impression you were much younger.
Memories blend as years extend.
That seems like a big detail to get wrong.
I'm not the one who got the details wrong. I spoke correctly. You heard incorrectly.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
Exactly, Jaguar. How indeed. This game is so unrealistic. Why? Thanos, yell at Niobe and throw some stuff, okay?
What?
I don't
Bye-bye.
know.
Leave.
I'm trying. Do something. I'm sick of wandering around. Lightboard puzzle, circuit breaker, lift cutscene, blacklight can be got. We also haven't done the light board. Like, we haven't done that yet. Is there anything new in his tablet? Set lock, lights and cues. Personal notes. We are actors. Actors! Actors, indeed. Oh, Xenia! Maybe this is what we have to do. Look, she's in her fancy, scary dress now.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is a Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
I'm gonna go do the lights for you now. Thank you. Greetings, Dominic. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I do love the lava dress. That is really great. And welcome back, Sam. We are in the last quarter of the game, I would say. And so, Finda, thank you so much for the super sticker. Keep it up. I need the motivation right now. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you, and I really appreciate it. I need the encouragement. Okay.
I need to get all the light cues in.
I need to get all the light cues in. And then maybe Xenia will stop yelling at us. Just woke up, thank you very much. Well, wonderful. I hope the day treats you wonderfully. Scene 3 light cues. Okay, are these all the same on Junior Detective as they are on Senior? They appear to be. Okay, good. So I have all these written down. So light cue A is the first cue. It is the first cue. I need this one to be blue. That's red. Blue. There we go. Calm down, lady. This part is A, and it is supposed to be aqua. Aqua. And then this part needs to be white. And the aqua is 3 strong, and the white is 4 strong. Okay. Q successfully entered. Okay. Light QC, I think, is the second one. Yep, light QC is number 2. Okay. Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Got done early with work to watch part of the stream. Yay! So happy to have you here. Welcome. Blue 1. No, blue 2. And then this one is white at 5. And this one is purple at 1. And this one is white at 1. Q does not fulfill all of the director's instructions. Well, 5, 1, 1, blue 2. C is the second cue. Blue 2. Mood, transitionary, and dark. Blue 2. White 5. Purple 1, white 1? What am I missing? White 5, purple 1, white 1, blue 2. Mother, where are you? 2 is B. Oh. Is this... I swear the second cue is supposed to be C. Triggers on Demeter's lift and descent. So D? Q does not fulfill all the director's settings. Which one is it? I'm very confused. This is 1, 1, 2, 5. It's B. Then why isn't it working? Light Q2. Welcome back, Sam. A little confused right now. Blue, white, purple, white. Oh, it's B, and then, oh, it's red and purple. Okay, so wait, so this is supposed to be Q... Oh, I have to change the whole thing. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so B is red. So red here at 5 and purple here at 3. That was the issue. Okay. Cue number 3, last lighting cue in scene, which is E. Last lighting cue in scene. E. We have red here, 4. Orange here, 2. Red here at 1. Yellow here at 3. And orange here at 2. At 3. Demeter's call to her daughter immediately after Persephone's appearance. So that is D. Which is Aqua. Aqua 2. Green 3. White 1. White 1. And green 2. Which means that number 5 is first line after arrival of stage 6. Sticks set, which is the C, which is the one I was trying to do before. To no avail. In vain, indeed.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
Overload warning. Stage light circuit has been tripped. Manual restart required at breaker box before cues will fully save to disk. Okay, so this is how I learn which one, which pot to look at.
Whoa, this isn't good.
Productive, Soph. Yeah, not good indeed. Okay. So now I know I need the black light.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
AKA, I really don't want to talk to you because I'm super angry with you. Have you ever used UHS hints for hints and fun trivia for the games your mom and you used to use them all the time? Yes. Whenever I played a Nancy Drew game for the first time, I always tried to go hintless, but there were a few occasions where I did end up needing to use UH hints. Still? Figure out what Grigor is up to. Do I have to go look at the pot and be like, this is the pot that Grigor grabbed? And then I can get the black light trigger?
I need to test the vase Gregor moved.
Yes, this one. With a black light, preferably. gosh, why? Why won't you give me the black light? I know where it is. I needs it. I needs it. I think now you need to get the hex key. Do I have to go, like, accuse Gregor of moving things? Like, I already know he's stealing stuff. Like, I don't have the time. Figure out what Gregor is up to.
Still have to haven't done. Did that. Haven't done that.
Any secret notes? I've been trying to trigger getting the tool from the workshop for like
Nancy,
the last half
I
hour.
honestly don't have the...
You can just go pick it up now? Where? Oh! Dang thing. Aha! Give it. Give it to me now. Cries for you. This trigger is so difficult. I had to do like 12 different things to unlock the black light. It was absurd. Absurd game. Absurd.
It's fake.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Nancy, but I was very aware that it was fake. You made me do 5,000 other things before I could confirm that it was fake. Gah!
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
They're all fakes. It's fakes. Melina, they're fakes.
Haven't done that.
Do I have to go accuse Grigor? Why wouldn't I call Melina? Ryan, thank you so much for the super sticker. You're #1. Thank you so much for the encouragement. I need it now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support.
Hey, you.
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies. And that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
He's watching. He's always watching. He's watching. Yeah, see if you can catch me on my boat. You don't have the coin to cross on the boat. I don't know how you're getting across. Some sort of magic, probably.
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are. The role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Yeah, I have literally
Are you
never found him
okay?
scary either.
No.
What happened?
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught.
Great advice, thanks. I left you this thing in, like, broad daylight in clear view of literally everyone so that they can catch ya. Go get it. Thanos has no emotions. You ate the seeds. Is Xenia here? No, she's not.
Stay back.
See, Nancy just does it all herself. He didn't even have to do anything. So he's not scary.
Gregor, help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out.
Shh. Thanos is nearby.
Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage.
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
Greetings, educator. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? We just got captured.
Still have to do. Can't. Still. That. Check. Still.
Because Nancy's kind of a dum-dum. They're really rubbing in our faces how Thanos is scary, huh? Yeah, he killed a guy. Also, we could probably fit through that. I mean, that's a pretty decent gap. I think we could fit through there.
I need to get this open. I need to free the spider from the web.
Okay, free the spider from the web. I'm so tired. I need to free the spider from the web. Hopefully this is easier on Junior than it is on Senior. Okay, so if we need... I need more green. Or no, do I need less green? No, I do need more. Okay, but just not too much more. If I do that... No, that's too much. What if I do that and that? No. No. I mean, that's super close for the yellow. Too much green. Perfect for yellow, but too much green. So if I can change the green without changing the yellow. No. Let's see. 9. Yellow needs to be at 9. And green needs to be at 7. Interesting. You like this puzzle? I like the idea of this puzzle. This is the point in the game though where I start to get really annoyed because it's like, okay, but I already know who the culprit is at this point. So like, what are we still doing here? Why are we still solving puzzle after puzzle after puzzle? Okay, find the boatman, he says. Find what Grigor left with Charon.
Did that.
I will. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Meanwhile, the play is just going on and none of these sets are being used when Nancy happens to be on them. Pretty impressive.
I should figure out what this means first.
Yes, I should, but why won't Charon give me the... Give it to me. Open your hand, Charon. Do you want something? Here, take this. Why won't he open it? Where's my coin?
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Grigor, make certain our VIPs are well taken care of. I am hearing that you do not have a handle in the situation. You'd be wise to remember who our audience is. These men, they do not like to wait. Thanos. Been going for 5 hours. Could never. I knew this would be a long stream. I figured this would be a long one. Nancy, look to the Romans. Take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks and put it on the staff. From left to right, the M order is me, ma, me. Hi, Charon. Okay, so to get him to open his hand, to give me that, because I couldn't just, like, reach under and slip it out.
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
I have to do this part. Okay, so first is supposed to be Zeus, which is Jupiter. And Zeus has an eagle. Second is supposed to be Athena, which is Minerva. Athena has an owl. Which one is Athena? If any of these I get wrong, feel free to let me know. Athena. What does Athena hold? Does she hold a little lightning bolt? Oh, we'll figure out Athena. Don't have pomegranate juice, only pineapple. It'll have to do. That's perfect. They give you more puzzles because they know it frustrates you. Precisely. They know. This game earned the title Tedious. Yes, it's like the endgame rewards. But honest. Okay, so Ares, the god of war, Mars, is symbolized by the vulture. And probably some sort of, like, spear or weapon. Wearing a helmet, one would imagine. Right? Probably. All that committed work on the sets for nothing. 4 is Artemis, which is Diana, goddess of the hunt. Artemis. What one looks like Artemis? It's the heads that confuse me. What is Artemis's head supposed to look like? She preferred the wilderness. Her main temple, typically portrayed with her bow and arrow in hand. She was also frequently accompanied by one of her hounds or a stag deer. Athena was allowed to wield his thunderbolts in her golden helmet. Okay, so Athena is wearing a golden helmet. Is this hair or is this a golden helmet? Because I have never been certain. You did a video on how to fix this game. Yes, yes, I sure did. Maybe, okay, that's got to be the golden helmet. So then the god of war, and then Artemis maybe is like this. So then we have Hermes. Feather feet. Hermes with that symbol. And then we have, what would, oh yeah, Hermes would have the feather head. That is a golden helmet. I lie. I don't actually know. 6 is Aphrodite, Venus, so that's the dove. That's probably the golden locks, right? And then 7 is Poseidon, Neptune, with a horse for some reason. Thank you. Everyone faces the judges, find their 8 stones to test the scales and reveal their secrets. Only one will weigh more than the others. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Find the judge's 8 stones. They're back in the cage, aren't they? Oops. Or they will be. I don't see them. Where could they be? Ah! Ah!
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound? My eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? Blood still wet on my teeth?
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
I mentioned it earlier, Maple, because I confused Thanatos with Thanos, like I often do when I play this game. I'm so glad.
Thanos escaped.
See, if he talked like a normal person, I would find him more scary. But he's not scary when he's like, blood on my teeth. Rawr. Not scary. I'm so sorry. You're not intimidating me. You have done nothing to actually intimidate me.
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
And I'm a big old chicken Thanos, so you should actually... Okay, wait. So if I do 3 of the whites and 3 of the blacks, and I judge them. So I know... What am I supposed to find? The heavier one or the lighter one? Only one will weigh more than the others. Okay, so it's one of the black ones. But then... There's a theory that the Trojan horse was actually a representation of an earthquake. Poseidon was also god of earthquakes, and Troy was destroyed. Too much to tell with how scary Thanos is. There's not enough show. Yes, that's a very good point. That one?
Yes.
Okay, well, I got lucky. Sweet.
This isn't good.
Yeah, let's just write notes to each other. This is how criminals do things. They write down all of their devious deeds so that you can find them and then persecute them with the evidence.
Out during the production.
What is scarier, Midnight in Salem or Thanos? I guess Midnight in Salem? But that is a good question. And like, how?
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the queen.
Wow. Someone thinks very highly of themselves. Okay, so let's do a count. From the time that Nancy falls into the little elevator thing and is trapped by Thanos, we have the spider puzzle to get out. We have the puzzle with Charon. We have the puzzle to trap Thanos, because that is a puzzle to find the stones. We have the puzzle to use the stones. And now we have this puzzle. So this is now number 5 puzzles, literally just as part of the ending.
I bet these rings spell something.
They do. They spell related words. They spell Hades. Underworld related things.
Finally, time to put a stop to their production.
Okay, so that was puzzle number 5. So here's puzzle number 6.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
To do the lava. To get us out of here. Okay, so we need... I need the green one. Here. And then the red one. And then the yellow one. And then the blue one. And then the yellow one. Okay. And then I need the blue one. So wait. That's the blue one. But then how do I get the yellow one to stay where it's supposed to be? But you're in the wrong place. This is annoying. This puzzle is very familiar. Forgot which game. I need to change the order of these, I think. I think that's my issue. There we go. There it is. Okay. Just had to think on it for a second. Okay, so that was number 6. And now here is a 7th puzzle before the ending. As if there haven't been enough puzzles between the initial capture and us escaping and solving the mystery.
I can't get it open.
As if there haven't been enough.
If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
Haven't done that.
Does this bother other people like it does me? Is anyone else bothered by the fact that there are so many other like puzzles at the end of this?
Smuggle the art out.
But wait, there's more. Like, does anyone else find this super ridiculous and overbearing?
Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
I'm exhausted and I'm just sitting here. Yes. I almost wish this game had bad visuals. It makes it sadder that it's so bad. P.S. Mr. T and Miss X like my note. Mr. T. Yes, I agree. I really like the CD puzzle, so it makes up for the puzzle heavy ending. And I don't mind the puzzles like one at a time. Like if these puzzles were elsewhere at different points in the game, I'd be like, okay, sure. Don't mind it necessarily. But it's because they're so overbearing. Okay, so this puzzle. 1, 2, 3. So if it's gonna be reds, it has to be touching like this. So those all have to be red. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Are there any other like, yes, like this one. These all have to be pink. Any other single colors like backed up in a place where all the colors have to be that way? Let's see here. This puzzle, she says with disdain. It is so many puzzles. Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi puzzle. So there's 8. There's actually another one. I totally forgot. You are right. There's, in fact, another puzzle. So these are either red or pink. These are either red or yellow. Lots of pinks here. And one is brown. I think it would be safe to say that that one would be brown. And these would be pink. And I think if you get one wrong, you start to get like critical failures. So that must have been correct. Similar here. One is red. One is yellow. 3 of these are red and 1 is yellow. And because this has a yellow, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is a yellow. Which means that these 3 are red. And this is brown. Which these 2 are red. See, I'm making some like educated guesses on some of these, and it's working for me. So I'm gonna stick with this plan for now. 1989 had fewer singles than this. 8 puzzles in a row. Good grief. How many puzzles does it take to frustrate a wizard kitten? The world may never know. At least 8. Could potentially be more, but at least 8. Pink and red. Yellow and pink. So I'm going to say this is probably pink. This would be red. This would be yellow. And then this would be red. Let's see. Yellow and pink. 2 pinks and a yellow. I feel like this is probably yellow. I could totally be wrong though. Nope, I'm right. Okay. Pink, pink, yellow. And then 2 reds. And then yellow and red. 2 yellows and a red. Well, they don't have yellow there, so it has to be a red here. And 2 yellows here. And let's see. Ooh, this one's interesting. It's all yellows except for 1 brown, which I think has to go here. Otherwise, yellow, 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 yellow. That helps. Okay, these have to be red. Red and pink or red and pink. 7 1989 singles. It is quite literally more. I'm about ready to take a nap. Okay. See, like, and it's frustrating too because I agree, this puzzle's actually super fun. I'm just exhausted at this point. I've hit my burnout level of puzzles. Yellow, not yellow, pink, red. I've hit my burnout level of puzzles so much that I no longer recognize colors. Okay, this could be either red or pink. Red, red, pink. Yellow. Yellow. I feel like this is probably yellow. Okay. Red, pink, red, pink, red, pink. Could be pink or red. This one's interesting because it's got 4 reds, 1 yellow, and 1 brown. I don't think the yellow could be over here, but the brown could 100% be here. Yeah. Which means the yellow is probably this one. Or not. Maybe it's this one. Nope, or not that one either. Okay, well, I know reds go there then. Good to know. Yellow could be this one. Okay, so taking a few risks is actually a decent way to solve this puzzle. Not a bad idea, because you do have some leeway. It doesn't have to be perfect. I hate this puzzle. It would have been fun if it wasn't in the end game. Don't play this game all in one day either, so I can see why you'd be burned out. Yeah, doing it all at once, too, is, to be fair, quite difficult. Brown. Pink. Okay, one is yellow and one is red. I think it's gotta be yellow. Red. Yellow, pink, brown. I think this is probably the brown. Yeah. Okay, so then this one could be yellow or pink. Red, brown. This could definitely be brown, but it could also be red. Do I just take a random guess? Brown. Aha! Random guesses for the win. I love when I randomly guess something correct. Yellow? Yellow could also totally be here, though. Yellow. Yeah! Random guesses work super duper well. Brown. Red. Red. Pink. Double yellow. We like seeing a solid color. That makes it easier. Nina of Nina Struggles plays Shattered Medallion and this game in one sitting. She subjects herself to Shattered Medallion and Labyrinth of Lies in one sitting? That is impressive. Hoofda. I could not. Okay. I feel like this has to be red. And then this probably has to be red. Which means this has to be brown. Which means this has to be yellow. Pink or red. Pink or red. Yellow or pink. Aha. Okay, so pink, red, pink, yellow. And then we have yellow and pink. The yellow is this one. Pink is this one. Pink, red, red. There we go. Brown looks like a royal purple to you. That would be a 10-hour stream. Oh! Yeah, those people that do like 24-hour streams.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I don't know how
I
they
need
do
to
it.
catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
Run! Run, Nancy! I'd better hurry. Up I go.
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
What do you mean? I have to do another puzzle? Are you kidding me? Puzzle number 8. 8 puzzles. But wait, there's more! So they went through half the show without the sets moving on the stage, apparently. Which again we ask, why do these sets exist? Why?
I need to fully charge the signal.
This one can be super random too. I'm hoping it's easier on Junior Detective. We'll see. Sometimes I think it's just you get lucky or you don't. That was a good starter one. I'm happy with that as a starter. How about this? They exist to be pretty? The bleep bloops. Oh boy. Have I exhausted my supply of bleep bloops? Okay, anyone see a bleep bloop that's gonna Bleep bloop well. Oh, that won't bleep bloop well. I need a double bleep bloop. I need it to align. No. I see some single bleep bloops. Give us the bleep bloops. What is even happening? Ooh, I found one. No! That was crap. That was so bad. I'm so close, too. I'll be super annoyed if I got this far in this. Second in the top row. Never mind, it's a single. See, this is the hard part, because then they're all facing the same way. And then what are you supposed to do? I believe in you! Thank you, Tarian. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. They don't do anything if it's a single, right? Second row? Which one? Panic always works for me. Have I exhausted my bleep bloops? Last column, fourth one from the bottom. Does that work? That one worked for you? It got some. Okay, so you can do singles. They don't have to be doubles. The doubles are a little more powerful, but at this point, singles might be all we got. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yay! Yay!
All right.
Bleep bloops.
The lift should be working again now.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I am checking off every single thing on my checklist. What have I still not explored in the stage area? Nancy, I would like to know. I have explored every gosh darn inch of these sets. Gulp nervously awaits. Victory! You're going down in Crime Syndicate. Oh, but we are going up.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead,
finds his
killer,
window.
Mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
I love how Grigor still finds his
Dear
window.
Ned,
Theater
the
kid
world
through and
premiere of
through.
Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once, focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
And then I'll forget about our anniversary when I go to Iceland. Yeah, poor Grigor. What was the name of Alexander the Great's horse? Ryan, thank you so much for the super sticker. Bravo. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What was the name of Alexander the Great's horse? Bucephalus? Sure. It's not Cerberus or Pegasus. Hey, Silver Ferryman. This is definitely because we were just trying to trigger that scene with Thanos.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea.
That is so creepy.
Join me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
Yay! We do still have this game. Nancy has not yet gone to Iceland, which is a great reminder. Greetings, Em. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And hello to, I think it was Jenna. Yes, Jenna, welcome back. Friendly reminder to the official fellow detectives and patrons to go vote on the next stream. Now's your last chance. I will go tally the votes once I change over to our loading screen and our music. I gotta reopen up the music. Made it just as the stream was ending. We have to tell Ned that we love him. Yes, we do. Love for Ned. Okay. Is that super loud compared to my voice, or is that okay? Maybe I'll turn it down a little more. Yeah, let me know. Okay, let's go figure this out. Hoping for Medallion to get rid of it. The Shattered Medallion has been part of so many votes at this point, and has been continually shunned. Okay, let's see. But we will see. Okay. Clear winner on the YouTube. Last I checked, there was a little bit of a difference between the patrons and the official fellow detectives. Okay, okay, let's see. Okay, I think we have a winner. Oh no, there's not that much of a difference. We're pretty much on the same page. Okay. Well, fellow detectives. The next stream will be scheduled for Save the best for worst. The next stream will be scheduled for Sunday, August 20th. And we will be playing, drumroll please, Legend of the Crystal Skull. Legend of the Crystal Skull on Sunday, August 20th. That means I finally get to try gumbo. Thank you again, Friday, for posting those in the Discord, those recipes. Spooky. Yes, we'll have to figure out the timing and the schedule for that, but mark your calendars for August 20th. Just finished up your workday, so perfect timing. Yay! Didn't see at the beginning, and I don't print them out. Oh yeah, I can definitely show the passport again. I recommended pink or red, preferably magenta for today's stamp. But we've got this page here, and I like that the pot is blank, so you can make your own Greek design on the pot. Playing dress up with Iggy, the spider. Blah, blah. Hate the spider. So yes, mark your calendars and keep an eye on the Instagram channel, Discord, and YouTube community tab for the exact time for that stream. Since I am making gumbo, part of me thinks it'll be more of an evening stream. Because then it'll be perfect to have around dinner time, but it could also be like a lunchtime stream. I just know it won't be earlier in the morning. But keep an eye on the socials for that exact time. Work stream, no problem. Oh no. I know you were looking forward to that one too, Ryan. Let's see, today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also supported by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me today as we played Nancy Drew Labyrinth of Lies. If you enjoyed yourself, please feel free to give the streams a little thumbs up. Hit the like button if you had a fun time so that other fellow detectives can hopefully find the streams as well. And if you're not subscribed, please feel free to do that as well. I would love to get to 3,000 by the end of the calendar year. We'll see. We'll see. We've been steadily growing our little family of fellow detectives. So thank you all so much, all of you fellow detectives, new and old. I'm so grateful for every single one of you. Yeah, it would be so nice if it rains on Sunday. Let's see. I'm gonna check and see what the weather, the current prediction is for Sunday. Like 3% chance of rain for me, so probably no rain for me. But I can pretend. I can pretend and get all cozy. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream today. So lovely to hang out with you. I know, up to 2.67K. It is so amazing. All right, well, thank you all. I hope to see some of you on Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. Yeah, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Good luck, Sully. Hopefully no hurricane dangers. Okay, the music is louder. I thought so. I think different tracks have different volumes. All right, thank you all so much. I look forward to seeing you soon. Goodbye.